Say ye be so. In your house, so can in your pacific omnia. Eddie and Ramuta, my innocence, water, to say. Omano Saviero, Omano Sariero, Ayaseta, Ose, Omafo Branachme, Omano Saviero, Omano Sariero, Ayaseta, Ose, Omafo Branachme.
28th October 2021. 22 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here once again on Bamaso. Streaming live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, Aqua24 TV on YouTube, at Aqua24 Radio on Twitter, and Aqua24 Radio simply on Twitch. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to be able to figure out our role in making Ghana that very awesome place we so much want to have. If you are joining us for the first time, it is all about working on our individual selves, and collectively we become a force to reckon with. We become that Ghana that we talk about every now and then in terms of being able to put on the table the demands of that very, very beautiful Ghana that we all want to have. And the best of all ways for you to be able to express beautiful and awesome ideas is to come operating from your primary identity. You see, as I keep saying, it is not, I wouldn't say it is wrong or right for you to see yourself in your secondary identities. But if your secondary identities are not helping you to make your primary identity grow or go further on, what is the point of that secondary identity? Because the only reason why we have secondary identities is to promote the primary identity. In fact, if we are to, spend some time to talk about why we need to promote the primary identity in all context, you would realize that you've been making inappropriate choices, not looking after the primary identity, whatever the case may be. So around here, we make sure we disregard all secondary identities that are not helping us to promote the primary identity. As simple as that. If you choose to hold on to that secondary identity that is not helping you to promote the primary identity, perhaps is an indication that you need to be checked, so that we are able to determine what fuels your decision making, so as you choose a secondary identity over a primary, because the secondary identity will have nowhere to stand when the primary identity falls down. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiakese Sonko Anade Mudo and come out Sam Pempensui, Pia Otebiado Fidiana to Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqua24 Radio GH. And then Yawoda October there toss radio no more tree. Now we answer so about Pahusima Edununsia. You drew some pempens with the nature say Bamas one ye drew no. Aha. One I wanna drink say or the one I drink Cassia and a juma. Now I require our my Ghana a bit to me. I couldn't even know if she aha. Na ya boo near my home. The was say I know dear near can't was near her near ye. The was say suggested my in be and so. Taking the federal no na ya suggested e dia ma wo mu na wo mu ahwe e dia ye adwuma nti Ghana na ye ka ho asem na no ane ye ya nti de tie ne se ye hu o ha bi e wo Ghana ho a na ye busa ene de na ye no robe ne ye wo a ye betimi ama anu yie aye debe aba ewiase ha ye we no say na ade ne tie it is always running on the north and the south pole. Let's just say positive and negative. And now when we are able to establish a balance between the positive and the negative, then the world moves on. Come on. Economy fe. Say ye balance na how and eba ewiase. Nti dan den nyina no say onim we a oha no ho no mo a who say yes is calling for something to come into expression. Nti say ohu oha na wabusa who say role ben na wo play to ensure there is a balance between the positive and the negative. Yes, role ben na wo no wa hu oha no sisia no wo play. Say them kind role ni bi wo ho no mo a it demands say one kasa obeye bibi one kasa also ye bibi ana role ni so bi wo ho no mo a say ohu a you can only say oh onua ya ogina kire ha se ya na say ogina saa bia we se no enka obomoden eye saa de we ya enka ebeboa ama saa balance na ye hwehwe between the positive and the negative no yen said to me I debe aka say ye nya balance in a society and I say ewo wiase a unim de deba unim de deba eno aye kan ho ase fear and panic and the deba right o man bia any balance bia no e de fear and panic ana eba enti ekoba say negative no broswa na fe ya agensem de fear and panic and edebe ana eba wiase ene ye ka fear and panic no part 2 de we de me kan keke for now na emom o how bia wo behu o my Ghana mu bia na wo so di kan busa ho se kwan be so na wo as an individual no betimi aye bibi wo ho for us to have a balance. So how no edoso sen solutions are imbalance and be ana eba yenso ye hia balance na yetima koyenim ewiase ye balance na ye adwuma o ye balance tis a balance ni ho a ye bre ai balance ni ho a ye bre obetima kowanim se balance ni ho no mo a obetima kowanim but ya na wo bre imagine say oka say you can say car cover me boy your ties no a year 4 right na imagine say bia baako aye flat adwo so and I say if I say mienu adwo e bia obetimi dia kakra but you realize say said the yank bia ties ni nyina e won correct pressures a enka ka ne betimi akọ no esan se ba ko adwo no untimi nya de be enko said the ewusi peno now obi a obetimi akọ nanso said the science for no kire ye no se wanya correct pressures a o ka no etimi num fuel pa etwe more than necessary fuel enti se wanya balance ewo bibie mu a obre enti balance de hu hia enti se wo hu ohaw no ewo man mu a de kan busa ho de na metimi aye to ensure there is balance in this situation. Very, very important question that we all have to be able to answer. Enunti ane abaha no menim se wo no obepese obeka wona a creative balance no yes menim se opese o cancer ankrofo no ho enunti na awaha no wona pese omo a creative imbalance no omo wo ho ehi ase de hwe wo pese o creative balance no obi nso adwene se ono opese o creative imbalance enana enra na ye ka se it is simply born out of ignorance no yes the ignorance of of the ignorance will always be with us. Yes, you can in another form also the poor will always be with us. The poor no and just will be a winnis can come out share. Ubu how scabby brains were poor. The poor will always be with us. And the ignorance will be with us at all times. Yeah, they will certainly be around us every now and then. And if you have chosen to be with a group that tries to create or find a balance between situations or in situations there, and yet, when you say obey juma pa, me nada obey juma. Na sometimes one person will create balance. Some of them get a little bit frustrated. They get frustrated. They make and they say, you don't have to be frustrated at all. You don't. Just do it. Say the Nike for can or massive no. Just do it. Yes, just do what you feel and you can do in order for us to find at least some balance in whatever is happening. Now leave the frustrations out. After all, say I can't about hope for answer into me and kata nyamieni. And what you can do, whatever the case may be, in order for us to have the balance, just do it. Now, talking about this, I'm say, Bobo, I call Ghana by Ninkomo no. And yet, and you are no as of now, no be or mati, and some more Bobo, dear bay, cano, I say. Truly. Baby, you will be no, right? Say, one put two measures in place. Say, ubi juma. Ubi juma no one put two appropriate measures in place. What would happen? And they say, overboka and I juma be diabe ebegu from so many reasons. Some of them, and they say, your staff will do things in a way say what you man be ebegu common everywhere. One when ya staff no ebe wiaw ama what you man afi no why there be on says form. It is common. Yes, now common everywhere. Na bia nso no say wo de enema tutu akwam na o make sure say you put your people in check utimi ye de be eko wanim kakra fine ene unya ne pepepe once again ye ka balance ho asem unya ne pepepe nanso utimi ye de be utimi edge a little close to the balance. Enti equally say ohwe woman Ghana mu a say udi say de bia amanfo ka attitude, the attitude of Ghanaians amanfo ta kapa and people have several stories as to say omuko bie enwuma ewo oman Ghana mu and yeah in yanam Ghana fo ya they feel say obwa wo mo no right. They will work to make your downfall a reality. Nyanu bebre eka. Now still people are opening businesses people are setting up businesses in our country, right? And some they try to find a balance between company be no wafa more of Indians and ono adwuma as against a few Ghanaians. Because earlier on wafa more Ghanaians now they were causing a lot of losses for the company, and he decided otherwise, right? And then another way around the situation, but people are still setting up businesses, and some of them they go ahead to use more sophisticated ways to make sure say the staff do what is needed for the company to move on. Meaning say gradually, perhaps said you see etua yenka ewo omaiga nemuno ebesisa for us to be able to have a living wage, a living wage, and also perhaps said yeah, people will be able to made to stay at work. No, we will start paying people on hourly basis, and gradually say now digital send some people will be able to log in and log out when they get to work, and all these things we will be able to check them up very well. So going forward now, yɛkɔ yɛnim ne yɛyɛ saa ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛfa ne deɛ bɛyɛ balance na yɛka ho asɛm no. Enti bobo ɛkɔbaeɛ no ɛyɛ nokorɛ problems no sɛdeɛ wɔka no ebi wɔ hɔ paa, na ɔno deɛ wɔse he would want to be on the side that ɔmo find the balance no. He wouldn't be on the side that ɔmo increase the imbalance no. So which side do you belong? Right? He fan awo. Obu wɔ no mo a onim kasa pa nyagoro onim kasa. Menim se kasa no ema utimi ɛwɔ the side they find the balance na say side na would they increase the imbalance in the situation. Always seek to be on the side that they find the balance, no. When the other ones who are ignorant causing the imbalance awakens to the fact that you helping to find a balance in the situation is a work towards your own soul garden, is a work towards your own good. That's what we're joining on the other side. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Until then, always seek to be on the side that seeks to find balance in the midst of the problems that we have as a nation. Utimi yesa one kasa be feel good. Ube feel good. Enti finding the balance and wenti and adani den nyina yabaha ebedi enkomoyi. Sauti ani said the doctors as ordained to Roehampton and Anatena ewo nananketia Basingstoke. And that's a bedi akon Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amfabuatin Ejakosi Buachi enra Jakosi Buachi ma yehu say or Ghana enra yes or Ghana nanesika enche nanesika so obeba so we wie de okoye ye no ntino enche nanesika o Ghana sisi ayi no obeba onso ebeba yenche o wa hene champon adachie enche Angelo ede enkomo bia one anuanom nkuma bi ebo efa farming ho efa emrantie no a one way or the other they don't want to get into farming among other things. No more bon komo pa very very interesting in komodie na see the way the society your value system no is here, and the way we are being educated, no to be frank with you, one I awakened, no, so they know one thing for certain, say there is abundance in the elements, right? There's abundance in the elements. Now the elements are just the earth, fire, water, and air. When we talk about the abundance in these elements, yemfa they said the angelo ni nkrofo edi nkomo yemfa the earth kra enye emfa to ho, right? There are abundance of riches in the earth. Abundance of riches in the earth. Well, it is not only farming, and these are riches near the eba. Underneath the earth, no, concealed precious melodious diamonds, right under the earth. so much riches in there. And no na enuanum bi ayo imagine send you be there be galamsey. It is in their quest to find or ascertain some of the riches in the element earth, right? Now, we all know say a give and take. And as they go about in trying to find the abundance in the element earth, it causes some distractions here and there. That is one direction people can try to tap into the abundance of Mother Earth. Now, equally, you can use other avenues, which lately Big Man Achibobo and Adan Angelo and Yakahwasem farming. Now, think of it this way. Say, Odi Diaba, Eshe Asase, right? Na enyini na abeso aba bebre. What does it tell you? It tells you there is abundance in Mother Earth. Meboa. That's right. And if you would want to tap into that energy, you need to do something, work along with the principles of Mother Earth, and then you will be able to tap into the riches, the abundance of Mother Earth. What I say, Meboa. One decided say they would go into farming. No? Yes, kudos. Carry on, do it. Tap into the abundance of the earth. Yes, tap into it. One look beyond what their five senses tells us. No, actually, and say even this year, no, is Mother Earth and a year in charge, right? Wana womo beyond. Hey, Mr. Wu, so unya Mr. Febodi, unya yedin, yedin. And the very ones who are tapping into the riches of Mother Earth this year, no, they are making it big time. And Angelo, catch them ranting and say they should go into farming. No, said they walk and so catch them will be say, send ye, no, be a 1 acre assassin. Let's say, will be me the ashas, one fan chassis, one fan chassis. Now, Angelo, no be buso was saying, Sabia or Sikake to a war honum na, what per se, what they brew na. Would they support to business na kakran man and kakran kakredi and bia a possible na Angelo nyanyawe why na uniano one fan of wajuni bia na sikaka kra ono nya to e wa kwantu mu no opese otam e de brew na would they support to agriculture yi o farming no so say they onen by agreement na kakra bia ebeba su bia na neja munyina mache sa pepe ne yepe no meboa. That's all. Enti Angelo producer all the way in Ghana also ya twinchi akese the more dimpa edema wate sum second deputy adwuma ogusu aye adwuma no pa obomodin ewo kasa fidie so ayen kakra so the baby no room for improvement. Into second deputy dan then he improves. He improves very, very well. Into yebegusu abana baso na guidance in kakra bi no na ja say bibia baby an seniors wo ho the master needs a master so na mchron into the tie bia no we all learn from each other. Into second deputy kosubo adwuma no na emom achiro yebe more training said we will polish our work beautifully. Polish our work so beautiful. Wafa Kofi Chumberma all the way in Ghana. Wafa Kofi also metuncha kese edema why and never done to say Kofi Sapon was say enkomo na ene de na emom bia na you can't know dear no so obana kase no na baby no oka say no a utimi to aso baby nso oka say no a wo say wo ye de be utwi break oh na nkomo na ede nsuo to a mebo a so kai nsuo to na utri na say or positive and negative e wo fi a na kire say baby a de be na baby nkomo na ede pa but em resem no saa asɛm no yɛbɛsa apagya mu kakra ɛsiane sɛ sɛdeɛ Kofi Sapon kyerɛ me no meyɛ sure sɛ bi a wo nso wonim bi nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo ne ɛma agudi mu ɛwɔ western world no certain things bi a na nka ɔmo bɛyɛ no Ghana a ɔmo fa ɔmo ho di no ɔmo ba bɛyɛ ɛwɔ obi ma nso ama it is landed them into trouble mekae mmerɛ bi atwam yɛka ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha ɛneɛ sɛ ugusua ene oba no ye kasubum na in the course of doing it now o say stop ɛhɔ na wo say stop ɛneɛ aponchi break kura o say stop so wo say stop na one stop na ko ani ba akopɛ ɛka ho kura na o case kɛseɛ pa o case until maybe another time we will hear some testimonies here and there. And then yes say assembly two bi a na de bi a de be na odi bi etu funfo fefefe yo nti wa fa twum wonso ye to nchia kese de mu odin pa e de ma so mo why na se oti ani se de adofo yi ti ani ya na kire se ene den nso ya wada ya saba ye beto akwantu no so omaga na nti ane yaba we want to be on the side of finding the balance. Tinio. Enyade kuma. Yes, we want to be on the side of finding the balance. Sa ho na opemeboa. Ana opese o join wona e create imbalance no. Ahe na opese o gina. Nti yaba de adwuma kese. Adwuma kese. Se ohwe the imbalance a war system ni mu a it tells you how much efforts we need to put in so that we'll be able to have the balance in the society or in the country. Na or maybe imbalance ne kese in all areas. Let's put it that way, in all areas no the fear and panic and ever socially it made when there is imbalance there is fear and panic. Now financially when there is imbalance the fear and panic and so eba in all areas of our lives. So imbalance baho pe fear and panic now setting in. And when we have a society where the affluent, so on one wusikano, they keep making more money. And one a year woman so right. The less privileged, they become more poor. No more dorsum. Imbalance. And the cost one a banisa fear and panic setting in and no ana patron ebeka no was in fear wo sie no enya ono nko a menim se won so dia wo sie ni sa na waye afi now de nnade atoto akire so nnade atoto akire se bibisi wo hope na asama ye de be ato ni nyina ye de be imbalance wo society mu and this fear and panic no ayedebe aba. Spiritually when there is imbalance and also the fear and panic ayedebe eba. Psychologically when there is imbalance and also the fear and panic eba. And the fear and panic it is not just someone sitting somewhere pronouncing certain things and just displaying certain things and the fear and panic ayedebe eba. There are so many things that causes fear and panic in a society. Medical culture, may say, in a society where there is imbalance, no, there is fear and panic. Imbalance, there is simply fear and panic. Now, say, Ekoba said, we have a society where your health services, no, in Kenya, minim sɛ wonim sɛ ɛno nso de fear and panic ba meboa enti sɛ saa fear and panic ne yɛ ka sɛ yɛ tena se ne yɛ doso mu yie paa na you realize say there are so many things a yɛanhwɛ ne yɛ a ɛbɛ take you by surprise, by big surprise. Enti fear and panic deɛ ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ paa, asɛm kɛseɛ paa. That is why we are coming again on part 2. Yankwa ahoma no so yɛwɔ fa aba yɛma nkɔmɔ kakra ansa na yɛbɛkɔ akotie enyo baako nti yankwa ahoma no so na yɛma ofa Kofi Twumbarima akɔ aba ofa Kofi akɔ abo ofa Twum akɔ aba
me jo so bro
na ɛne yɛba ma so
ka dwen kɛse ya
ene ofa wada nti sɛ wɔ Ghana
awia no gyina me ho fifiri pa afi kwa na me kwa kodware o
wow
no pa ba me ko krom ko ye 1-1 sir me ba na dua o
yes waka sɛ wo ba na dua
na dua no pa 5:30 na me o hitro
okay
na dua me tu and me free Ghana anwura ya me nche we dey 2 weeks back na masa
da when
nti na dua me ni Ghana ha I'll be with you me ba no na me fra me kwa na me kofi em na me koda na ma frɛ one of the weekends you know me ni atibo ba kasa me ba no ma be hwɛ me na kitwa no
beautiful
nti na me ni Ghana anadwo ya by 6 o'clock na Uber be fa me call airport the next 3 hours na I'm free fee
yo ene ofa Uber woni nyame nya de be woni nyame mra
thank you sir thank you very much
say na trip we wo de business class never now the private jet never
there be any there some me no what is anko way that I say na me kwa kwantu obi river metu ya matran so go ye nyame ani hapa o ha gwe what else why you lucky what that first class what that me no say luck me nyanya bi o na me mo bobi dia
na offer Mama,
economy is over 50 years. Are they?
Engrofobia is a strategy. Is be able. Now, one say.
What we have to say?
One say. You find say. Kwa say o tramplane ni mu right?
Yeah.
Na wa bomodi ahwe hostess ne ba ko ananim ti. So.
Yeah.
De ananim ti pa no. That's all for said unsu ya unsu sikasa you know right na wa friend no na wa catch and say in fact ene dan na what you play you know your birthday right
Abrofo so say one more person name family name and name oh this one's birthday it's your birthday 70 plus oh that's wonderful
and you know
now they are
and you know they are catching and say if there are any beautiful offers on the table that can help you celebrate your beautiful day.
We are psychology with the human psychology. When you're human psychology, allow the beat you.
You know.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll try it.
So unim say ya na bi wo hono mu a business class ya na kwan da ho.
Oh, that enyama that be space at least 1 or 2 da ho. The tie bia say the border dey. Bia the benya say space kakra ho.
Sanity.
Yeah, economy ya da aye mad dey.
Intino of a unim the obey no. O ka kire na so hu. No ka kire ne say o sere na enka one more captain na mane so hu.
Yeah, that's my birthday. I'm 74.
Sa almost captain.
Wow.
Almost captain na man. And I say almost the superior bu or mama and say if it's possible to have an upgrade that only him so.
What was it there? woman yet congenital liars. Woman the woman tin emas. Wait, I said, "What can't be when you African here? And yet you want this Bruni."
Since I say, oh, Shedia, Ubeti na ye, Jumana, or catch it, and yes, all catch it will be a debut. So, what's up? No, I catch it. So, it's no hand. I say,
man, I'm not, and now to be Remo. Yes, on my way back and on the London about in 2 weeks time now. I'll try the same trick. I'm far. Said 2-3 weeks time. Oh, same a BAI.
No, I try. Now, offer.
I'll try that human psychology.
Say, or mom, upgraded to be a business class, no crana. So, and so be our best friends and family will be a no birthday.
Yeah, they are brave.
Woman, the baby. Into look around, no, I'll fine. Why? No, I'll fine.
Well, yeah, human psychology. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, you see, about why?
And now, do you have somebody was to be obedient? So I'm not okay, but that's it.
Good one. Say, Bochama, Bana, meaning say, Bochama, or no super say,
Wafa.
Yeah, me ba na do ya o.
Yeah, sure. Wafa, me more trick bi wo hu. Would horn would take it in a horn moi.
Right.
Catch on say you've been flying with BA for
years.
God knows.
Yes.
For years. Into omo upgrade you take it in a mile at no cost. Hwehwe abayo kama kana konfo no wase
na ma yem intonation no kakra go omo.
That's right. Would you catch on say you've been flying with
for years. One more computer one be it will be confirmed for so many years.
Omo to me ama a upgrade now. I know say they can do it.
Yeah.
Inti yenesa. Why?
Me try and actually, and I say on my way from London to Accra in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because me start returning within 3 weeks time. I'm coming back.
Whichever way, no, we are. Ubenya a upgrade.
Big Accra upgrade, DB. Yeah. Thank you, brother.
Sure.
Me bedroom so me frame nyina na say I think one of these weekends they say nyina yetimi shi ansa na maybe 3 weeks pepe na masa bank crime so na very short 3 weeks pe na me sa ba Ghana
oba na we the farm milk bro
farm milk na
any yogurt
Ghana de no
fine papa kroma de anya papa
now sir farm milk should be on ice now 6 hours you say we are na Ghana we are na no den.
Oh, when you call cooling a bia or wadim.
There be minkuta hand luggage cry.
Unkuta hand luggage, ye or for all monk of deep sicker. And come we me back. I say me de precasa broma or deba.
Say we one can tell winning. We and ye late January Messaba. First week in January, 2nd January, I'm back in London. And that say you didn't come with the Biana. One more day suitcase, precasa suitcase, and said the last time they buy. Number side.
Yeah.
So within 2 months, you mess up.
Because you are allowed 22 kilos times 2.
2 plus a hand luggage. So
plus one hand luggage, you should say about 23 krana.
Yes, as long as you can carry it. Where they are not the end, I
also come to if you send their question in us.
In 2-3 months' time, I'm January 1st, I'm so coming back again.
Until the delicacy be brain. Over pay delicacy be brain, I had no boarding.
No boarding, okay, Mati. Into my Nakia, by bed, me call
what, Chairman? Any my offer idea, delicacy is better now, open a bit to say,
what for no on him.
Na say more there Ghana for there would have been quite America in run a ton Ghana in almost in ra usisi be day not in a cover 6-7 rounds.
But I need delicacy ana.
No cha 7 Ghana 4 per round so one per 1 quality round. They began a new bar be no per 1 round. Wo call 1 round ma look at say why they wa boda one ha. Nti ni nyina aduane delicacy aduane a obedi na ma wo ye thing. Eno so wo ho.
Sugar na dose dodo.
sugar no yet there be any MY and yet MY. Yeah, the idea diabetes, blood pressure, and pee, and yet. To say, I see a deep a garlic, nomni precursor, nomni, and your pee. So, and that trip with the I good to BBI late. Last time, Papa can't go be, but while running a United late, and then they say, we have 2 hours to leave the house and go to the airport. January, I'm coming back in January. Just 2, November, December, January. So, next time, Abba. Nah, planning well.
We'll play the student and who call airport in terms of
me work it, my lifetime, yeah, BPI. It's a British service, 10:50. But me pet in crime traffic. I don't want to go through any traffic rush. Me do airport and no airplane abutre. Me too, I no relax. No matter beer, my chicken sandwich. Now me too that environment.
Okay. What for my memo another trick because you see Omoya airport to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Will be beer where I say will COVID,
Yeah.
Screenshot it. We'll test beer and screenshot it into your photo gallery.
Yeah.
And so why passenger locator,
My yesterday. Okay. My printer, hard copy. My printing.
Okay. Who a hard copy is fine.
Hard copy.
Baby, I will be could a hard copy. I answer on that frustrate too.
My COVID lateral test, That is why they're not be £19. Yeah, and yet. Last May, March, maybe 250. Say there, it only cost me £19 plus £10 package, which is £29. My print hard copy.
Catch and say, may be a man.
My hard copy. Yeah, me ready. Lateral flow test.
Very good. Very good.
No
for the Uko anymore.
Me the BB most Ghanaians are genetically Miami BB pepper. We do report Obi and to me. We have no business asking me any stupid question because BB am your hard copy.
No.
Your PDF or my phone. So me could iPhone. There's a phone. We could have 3 iPhones. We could have iPhone 6, iPhone 7, and iPhone 12 Pro Max.
6 and 7 in India.
12 Pro Max.
6 and 7 in India. Touching is supporting
12 Pro Max.
Oba no about 13. Sisi anu na woso. What for Juweni?
Na me wi na obi abefa me sika pen.
Me be do sika no. Where men Juweni? Elijah
see okosia angels no was new offer. Was it 1 minute a German sanka no credit me kwa no me wi a obebe ma yi obedi ma de nti so won to be ka de Elijah wo problem you have so
Elijah dey make train if you hold me because
Elijah oja hine mo nbienu was it
Elijah dey kan no credit
they say coded location
but chama and someone can know you
Ebon bi Oshembia wo be pia ba be yi na.
Obeba.
Me say Elijah on kanokre.
Ebi anu oni angels wo mo ye meeting kito adi.
Sa angels ni nyina say o afi hon mo nti.
Hey, obedi be 2 weeks now when angels now nti no you busy pa.
And you say angels na credit. Credit na Thomas na asa.
It's one more than I expire.
Sisi fly solo.
It's me free Ghana next 28, 29. Me or London for 2-3 weeks. So me will between 2 to 3 weeks. I'm returning. Now January they maybe 3 months. Now wait there just 2-3 weeks. So
super.
A channel that you made me drew out my friend
you know of already a quick one. On you be saying of a set and they will corner when I can pay a potassium bottle back of the brain.
Now, after in Cardia, better menu. And Cardia, you know. After the be free rural areas in the bar, Yana, ubenya de pure pa face so ne bo kra anye do na nkra ha de ubenya bi na se frɛ krasi na eba ha nti em say anya dia be ala be say the January trip na say see as see am 2 hours to leave my house to go to the airport it is that bibia late for now so what am I say
offer no because last week you cry me say wo kasa wo ba nti say fe ne pa kro ba be hawa
journey is today
and if you want offer men feel
in fact me 2 hours me pay late coming in me I relax at the airport we do a bar or hot chicken sa na ma to me chill bia na me chilling na fa boko till 10 I want to spend about 3-4 hours at the airport environment so that's exactly what I'm doing. We are 2 hours I'm leaving Lashibi heading towards terminal 3 Kotuka. If you are meeting you I'm afraid for Banjumbre now what me now be I want to get say by 6 p.m. na me airport building terminal departure na me ho na my BBR hard copy a travel one na my locator form lateral flow test my passport they say back up British UK passport nya visa se bia anti eno ano na me ba why enti me ba anoji ya me free ha
na wa fa Ghana passport there
me o two ni nyina tabia me di two ni nyina na travel two ni nyina
no
me wa fa no UK
me wa fa nie
ni nyina ba expire 2029 yeah enti me wa na
me wa fa nie we de we nie bie
da bi aya adwene no sa adwene ye fast
wa fa we nie bie na wonyansa no wa ho enja ho nko fa ni nyina ma me Enfani nko kra
obi abobu some question bia Ghana passport expire 2029 UK passport 2029 April nyina me 8-9 years ahead of me so yeah me the buy travels be and sana must renew crabby
no
this is me this is how I organize my life time they are ahead of EBR so
no.
Medru channel to na ma
Oba cry you be organize a booster job so cry ma.
Okay. What does that mean? But a channel partner medru by 12 we say there na madaka cry na my friend from Nyasa ma be your time.
Obedu na afre with GP.
Na obia here who time meet me visit obia one weekend. My one visitation to all the families and sana because time is 2-3 weeks. It's a one Sunday be na makwa masira obia so meaning say achibobo dey me no program already aka wo na papa smale ese minya time me dura na me ne frɛ papa na ya frɛ na ye hunu time who's the last time na me all match you know you invited me for lunch and meant me ama na me
say no cry
if you way me ba e turn up me ba na me rescue ya na ma frɛ say ma bedu why
okay
once we show timetable bibia na time na convenience na ye di ho komo why
mate
all right thank you sir
uni nyamemra na mse Dr. Jingo minim se bia waba ntemi owo traveling advice bia
okay
o person the man na and yema Dr. Jingo mram quickly why Dr. Jingo baba so some ko there
boko na muso
It's free Ghana Nigeria to arrive in London tomorrow morning. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, no, some me and I got next year,
we'll back.
London. Yeah. That
will be nice. It will be nice.
But now, who's advice me I come from Papa Smiley and I come from board chairman. Papa Smiley, I was say, traveling more. What out here? Hostess and say birthday.
That's right.
Now Uncle Kenneth said we can trust and verify. Uncle Kenneth said birthday, what the papa was now on sure. Anyway.
Dr. Jingo Uti.
The boy said my car, I am more possible. So I said, and you would do airport on I check in when I can say, hey, Merua, look at my history. You know, British Airways for over 40 years.
So many years.
And then I'm more between that one. I just so working as a quite more between what they do. So some kind of musua to the weekend, say the Ufro, no Siboka, was you were here for was soldier. So I got them. What about where you are? Just said, yeah, about Henry came out to be nowadays. What are you like nowadays? What are you about, baby? Soldiers. Now, petition will be can get a mayor because of petition. It's one of us about a 20 talk about I best tell you, Open some apartment and what you know, and you're gonna know. With Papa's money, a best challenge about Bunny, Remy Martin. So,
yeah.
Now, compare Patricia, Ulma. I think it's a bit was.
Ah, would you grab a pile?
Because I do drive because that's in China. Would you? Now, competition, the PS I could do that. It was with you.
Yeah.
Yes. The competition here. Man, Chen. So, Joe Babu of an hour, he was you.
Yo, Matthew,
contempt, because Ghana, the traffic linear, into no contempt.
Oh, me can be me could do 3 hours outside the department.
But yeah, I confirm airport. So yeah, but to be up there, Papa's money. And you bought Mariana, with Bella Bro.
Okay.
My mouth of because my will be the big journey. So from Ghana airport on Washington. Yeah.
I want to be airport. So be a restaurant. I confirm all my people here to try. You try Jamie fresh onions.
I don't remember now. I'm going to prepare some COVID in there. You know, Papa's money. I request also opportunity.
Yo, I confirm the Edim Puntu Baba. Na o Mr. Obi any hodoma of I said they will city. Okay, say and then birthday or the catcher or anything himself a passport to blame. Oh,
when I Trump
or can't no catch and say you know Abuja some birthday from
Now, Papa Smiley, what I saw on it, another age,
that's right.
Chairman 4 years. Maybe January 74, January 15th.
Okay.
Me still at 73. And I'm here 77 already.
Okay.
It's a 4-year difference. Yeah, we're senior by 4 years.
Okay. More your classmates.
No, you see, what girlfriend be Toronto. I said no about yeah.
Girl no cry, say oh you or you lesbian.
Oh, but me ex-girlfriend be to Toronto. With lesbian no, was any be or be a bisexual. What was lesbian tendencies was any man so that. And I said, a good father in the would need no or just say what presidential jet. Who say it's not easy for anybody to say or better presidential jet you and your passenger flight. And you see approach not that one bang, not just our bought independent hopes in Adoye. Now we are last month, a good father call UN General Assembly meeting. Delegation, you know, Hopes in Adoye was there. And again, Hopes in Adoye, where you draw national security BNI. And it's what boy in the idea. Oh, you see, as someone. So if it were to be Mahama, people would believe it's no questions. And then a people are asking questions. And again, when I get the bigger picture, scandals a fact Mahuno. People in political position all over the world, from the Bible. Look at King David, King, the greatest king, Bathsheba, and Abutre, Mebaja Abu about 1960 in London. Secretary of Defense Secretary, dear friend John Profumo, Okofa girlfriend, a friend Helen Keeler, and also had the scandal by Bill Clinton, former U.S. president, sexually, even your friends, Papa, Trump, and so the behavior of powerful political figures. That is why they fall down with sexual scandals. I am in one part say when one hits Akufo-Addo, people are doubting it. When it hits Mahama, people just believe it without asking questions. I have a problem with that. And both of them are political figures. And Ebia Tobe Clinton, one in Monica Lewinsky, will be I believe we. He was nearly impeached.
Now,
why are people asking questions about Akufo-Addo's sexual escapade? We are saying, well, girl, be a lesbian. The girl will say Akufo-Addo is trying to hit on her. What's up, presidential jet? Presidential jet, and your passenger plane. Will be able to be
offer. What of us, we are by Mamma Musa question, we answer near Koyanim. Right.
Okay, sir.
Say, your man penny, ever war girlfriend, and I say, or side chick, and I say, war hitty will be no, or hitty on a certain lady, no, of a boy. To what extent Anna and Nono are affecting the progress of our nation?
Kweku frimpon di assemble.
Very good question. Papa, question now we it's a very good question. So, Mr. Wo, me person you are no, so where they may a little unconventional.
Okay.
Why say? So in the previous times, you know, you did the same charge I took Mahama so when he was in power. That time, you know, I'm what the development of Ghana. As you did, go car. So in that context, you know, I'm saying that there's a problem with Ghanaian people. When it hits somebody, it's fine, no questions. When it hits another person, no, then we are asking questions. I have a problem with that.
Okay, all right. Odi no ato hono no, right? Yeah, address the question. So now you who say your man penny efa side chick and I say okotwempna ewo baby a kwan be so na saade no etimi affect the development of our nation.
Okay,
in so many ways.
Ma offer me we be baso.
The president of the state, you know, one, you say, there you previously, you know, there was state security. So what ye, mameno video ni about Australia. There are state security is at risk. So who say Bible Samson and Delilah. Samson and who are the secret. You know, what did Delilah die? Delilah with three revealing secrets from Delilah. Emma Samson and what you know. And so on my penny be a chain pranoa. The likelihood, the possibility say state security. And as a would ye, mamino, we are working and so on. Was here Akufo-Addo is asking for her phone. It was my BNI for say you phone. Then I'm suspecting say some kind of state security has been compromised. Because what I said last year, now 2 years ago, Minister of State or Minister, that's the Security Minister Kandapa was here the same thing. Am I getting to say no? Do you love me? What's it? Of course I love you. Up to now, Papa, he's still at post. Akufo-Addo in the say best of the same feathers, they flock together. And Akufo-Addo the Aba, and people are asking questions. Made me feel say at some level of state security have been compromised. And how it affects the development of the nation and state security. Because President, when we kuta omani bibia, swakofa girlie, now do na ye bibi dadia, obano kiso was so more. So what do you know at Tristipe, Obaka Assemblia, and can only for the ears and ears of 2 or 3 people in the whole of Ghana. There were 33 million people. And there may be only about 2-3 people should know until they die. They swear an oath. They say, President, you know, but the girl media grown. That security, you know, I compromised. So it affects the nation. And until at any moment, when I'm Clinton, President of America in the 80s, was only Monica Lewinsky. Why was he impeached? He was brought before a court. A very serious charge. And yet, it's a very Ghana had that. You didn't Massa, that's the way. And then now we need 2-3 months to cry. Matt Hancock.
Second,
what kissing the girlfriend.
All right.
Been forced to resign.
Offer. Okay, offer. Who baby I would fan no Dr. I didn't go pursue Busa question be answer. Near Queen. I say you better soon come up. Doc Busa.
First, the 20 years, because he lied about it. So just say. Now for Obano, so because Obano, or say no, or control planning.
Yes.
And to pass all through the security checks in the control planning.
One case what name and San Waka. So I expect
a
training. And you have to go through all the security checks. Yes.
Yes,
it was clear now. Yes.
Let's say Pusobia who said you're clear the man of training.
Kufado, I'm a clearance and one from Sobia.
My member Mohan Mokakra, say, a more airport in a more baby. Your friend VVVIP.
Yeah.
No cohort more.
You don't go through rigorous checks.
Any checks, because you've already been cleared. By clear one, when himself, who feels so for the same place, different
place.
So they don't clear them. They do not clear them. That is why some years ago, no more use cocaine the presidential honor.
Okay. And get on the pictures about not to play me and say, play or Timono, a presidential play.
When the pictures about they go to Facebook, yes. Who's our pictures in be?
National security so about jet to some pictures in your presidential play.
What would the woman can be Ghana national will be quiet, will be doing.
And you just a child on almost information.
Original time also original time mark so Ghana a jet in the city.
And you know, any Photoshop.
Well, then it's up to BNI to investigate that. It's up to them. They have to either dismiss it. To say we have to wait on national security to clear that picture. No? That is their job. It's called intelligence. So we are intelligence worker. So we are waiting on them to come and clear it.
Okay. So
1 week, yeah. Let's just say silent beings consent.
Okay.
1 week in
okay, fine. Because the more can you say, you're clear, lady, no? Lady.
What's in Toronto? What's in Toronto? Yeah, he lives in Toronto.
Into Toronto, no, quite an answer Ghana and I'll buy it. Ghana.
That be what in Toronto, but he visits Sammy Metri Ghana, because then I may call landing. What's me back? Maybe about 3 days for Ghana. No, what's that called? No, be out in Toronto, but Ghana, maybe 3 days. That is why a resourceful or scapa. Well, a holiday means to me yes or no, but with me back Ghana 3, 4 days. Now she flies back to Toronto. Yeah. It means
you see. Let's put a direction to the conversation, right? So what back Ghana let's put a direction. To what extent, and I say in what ways, and I say a leader of a nation. Fast side chick, and I say walk as boom alongside the wife affect it or minor. Let's put the discussion in that direction. Nanye yentimi share bibi nya de be emfrimu.
Okay.
Ma hu say.
Ma mean you anu. Sa sama kwesi wo busa be emfrimu. Na darasi be na tamwa King David no offer we are be ba no. They affected the development of the state of Israel at that time. And no answer why a king. Why you're powerful, it will fit what baby or it does not affect the state of Israel. That's what for urea, you know. That's how I'm here urea. This is what I can. That's the best example. And at time when Monica Lewinsky, Beckenty, Anum cigar, what you were Sabina Sino. Now, how did it affect the United States? And once I lost or Pegel, and it did not. These things have no effect on the development of America or Israel or Ghana. And just the leader, one last what I cannot DB and another and what the area. And the master question of Busalo. Anybody can answer that question. And the answer, the woman said, Bill Clinton had a sexual affair with Monica Lewinsky. Evidence is just like, yes, he did. Anna, did King David had a sexual affair with Bathsheba? Yes, he did. And as Sister Akufo at the Diaba, and of the questions. These are all political figures, powerful leaders. And then Akufo the Diaba question. Nobody asked a question about King David and Bathsheba. Nobody asked a question about Bill Clinton, American and Monica Lewinsky. Nobody asked why are we doubting Akufo and this girl is thrown to? Why?
Okay.
All the circumstances are in the same circumstance.
All right. Over. What do you abutre? Na abutre ne yedi do so asem nu. Won say board chairman e ka say.
Questions that people start about what am I saying there? The same powerful political leaders. And the one we hear the same act. And so the people we are doubting it, but others in here they are too much.
Oh, there me can't say no cry na say that is not what we discussing. Are we discussing say no cry na say no cry? That is not what we are discussing.
Okay,
but what we are asking now and say in what ways ana opening and also manpening ekofa girlfriend and also okofa side chick affected the development of a nation. That is the question.
I affect state of Israel can be awful.
Hey, of any say be our own analysis ni you into now case affect because say
more general back.
Because
in the same way, no, Bill Clinton, there was a time man Kushia Palestinian leader. He was having something with
Monica Lewinsky.
All of it, or late, had effect on the nation. Quantifying it, we don't know, but it did.
Okay.
When we put the discussion in that perspective, which way we are going. Oh, send because but that's a the correct as I say condemn because head David ya Emra one akoyina Uri anasa hwan prophet bina
Uri and the Yakuno
Nathan
you went the front line Yakuno front line
into oh said Nathan and David ekasa ye no a ohun oni David ekasa ma David na ye de be enu no ho ohun oni ne kan ekan nyansa kwan so kanu buni be ma David ye de be enu no ho enti when we put the discussion into perspective we give it a good direction na ye can na say no kra just on the surface say no kra no ohun ye man panin so betima de be esua bibi afa adwene bi ye de be ewom enti no ye stick to the direction say ye pese ehu the impact and also the effect of say o man panin ekofa side chick and I say wo ye kasubom alongside na yire no the effect on the development of our nation ye ne say ebeboa ye pa
eketifi and panic.
I say Dr. Jingo say fear and panic na asem kase o because but guess na omokwa gye nkrofo guess wo gan nyina na create fear and panic. Yes, create fear and panic. Enti fear and panic ne de asem kase pa na de ba wiase. Ofa boadi person o ka bi. Enti mama ofa boadi emra nanka boche ma peso ke bada homa na tofo nti e ma ofa boadi emra na owia Dr. Jingo ni abe enso aye debe aba owia ofa boadi wi aye ko Dr. abe so nti ofa boadi ba maso
Anyuka je papa
so ho ye de
Krista don me ho de papa
yo ene yenko Pentecost for the say mo nche ho nanka we asemi ba sei no enka metuna sen me boa
David say Jesus ana de who say o question na obisa ya no two things
chechire mai
say eye bone ana say eti amra ana enye no ene e different eno no o di problem onye bone onye hwe because oye Ghana ni etino obetimi achusu se obeye saade no any problem any problem but what will be a problem no one ni nyaatwom no because of say oye nyaatwom ti no ye boy for ni nyaatwom no sane ye ka ti se Muhammad ye okoto diamond wo Dubai oto bi man East Legon o sa de bia wo de sia na chese ja eti e ba sa na e be force mo aye ni anya se wo ye but o ba na so me na do me de be fiche bi ya mamre mu no ye fie himfie ye nkonwayere wo ho eti maware nkonwayere ediaja ajade nso yere wo ho maware bi aka ho a me gidi se no problem obi a how oh but the moment what the ade no be hie no na eye wo se epia nipa be hunu eti wo bo ho ban no na abeye ade so a eno na be fascination no because ebia play kura ne board a wo chata nyina ye sa abaya ntia nke bi akokran ko chata but abaya ne se wan chata we dia menko na ese o chata because on person obi abehunu no ena on person obete ne to so nti no o di sieti demand na oba no be demand ne edoso eti se papa ekoba se ebi ade no me fire no my open my worry but me prani ana me yire ba ko so dia me gidi se enye problem kase bia the problem baba by the moment how dey ade ni sie no se ne omo se Muhammad ye no se ye no kro enye no kro mo ka no bo na mo brofo ndia mo se alert eti no wo de ye mfa ne se ye no kre eti se no kro dia edi enti na Muhammad okoto dan ama obu Dubai okoto bi ama no wo Iselego abra na yire the oneneti onene nyina na tifi baako o ware ne kan se ne ba omia wo 2 year ko no betre fie won ha ne ho oh but so far as say odi sie no eyem pratwe a ono aye no so o media menye na me pese nipa hunu se menye saade no na oye no chese ebama oman no sika anwunu company da no obegu no because say bia oba no be demand obe hia no ma fu ho but say oba say ade ne opener eti ho na betima affect oman no e was ekwan no so because say bia no we see enti no demand ne doso ebama wasesa oman no sika de aye eno ma ho pese oyire behu o pese Ghana fo behu o pese nkofo bi behu eti no aye ya se o Ghana play ni media ma Congo president but mo amonem beko no mo ko fa no mo ko kana ho na mo ko no na me ko chata another play the play chata ba nyina we ka ho e betimi aba se e ka ho
but ofa buadi no
oh se me tira se no ade no so de
ofa buadi no
ana le me ka me boa ni nyina ka ho o se
o me ti wase pa
so behu no the play ba akona momo no mo ne other president ne ko no afa ne girl no na tram ba se lodi na no de ne kwa ka Ghana play no de betram ko mu ni me dada eti e be affect o man no oh se wo yire me fa se Pentecost of Pentecost da na me wo yire na ma twempra me pese obi behu ni ti no me try se me krokro ba no se ne be ya on mo sokra because ohu a ebi on betuma say ohu a ma fele eti no yo hia bia se me de koma no but eye na me ye chiame na me say o na me kra mo nyam say me de ma ware mienu chiame so de ahimfie chiame otimi twempra obi kura na yere betre onye obi anwa de omu nyina ye mpra eno ne omu na ma onim se ne mpra ne yere no oye wa pata no Thursday na wa pata no watonto ma bro me pese me ni we twempra kakra na onne na twe eno no se fire de ya wa mana dadi wo se ekoba se bi a me na me ya ayi Patricia de ya Patricia se meka o me se na eje eno na be fete ade na me wo enti e ho no
Cause yetio why yetio over body
wuji tuma yo eye me de mu se me make sense
me ji tumpa
good na two won say nya twom eye Ghana fo no na me ye bre na ma ye mpanfo no edi ye nya ma hwe no ma bebre sometimes so kan na ya no mo say ye support Mahama ntisa you say Mahama ko forget mo too o say oh you show love na Christosum Christ almost say asofo ya na almost say ye moge for ya sem ye mo ameka ho bi yo ye ka kire Mahama say ye say who show compassion use common sense wow but ne ebinumu Akufo-Addo ka say even though gay na sem no obia discussing it there na enya sebo ma yen kwa na yi no mente say obia bowa Mahama de ba ya say papa no say no kro ye grown say radio station no and phone by phone be abashin Akufo-Addo de no ba ye no ye de kataso because where this year ba oh 18 ya twom sa no na ma omo ewia yen e wo sa sanka na so Mahama ba ye no wo fa mpra enye hwe ye support no Akufo-Addo kwa betima fa na wa start fa obi ani problem ono kra be ka so ampa Mahama kra ye no ya mo da se nuam ya nya ne hwinti ma me nya ne clear na ani na ho clear se Kofi TV but anko ba sa dem bia de bia hise sumu bia no se ne Bible kan no o se sumu ade no eye ade boni eti papa mo bi nto aso me
yo yati thank you very much and yema ora abi emre oya ko Dr. Junior I will question is happening ya sha sin to the answer why nema ora abi mra abi bamaso
yeah baba so na drink say are you okay?
I'm very well yourself
yeah
question is simple
are you yeah what's the question
in what ways can say Omampeni Echempna and as well what side check affect the development of the nation?
One is what Mr. Boadu said. Mr. Boadu said. You understand? The cause of maintaining and satisfying the wish of that lady. Mr. Chum cited a lot of examples. Monica Lewinsky, you know Edwina Kerry?
Yeah, Edwina Kerry in UK, and then King David and Bathsheba. Yeah.
King David. And you know Jeffrey Archer.
Yes, so many examples.
Jeffrey Archer. His own, I always remember a laugh. He went to fuck a shower and they asked his he has no fucked. Do you understand? That is what causes downfall. In our part of the world, somebody will say, if I fuck a shower, is it your problem? Do you understand? Like one Nigerian MP. I remember he was interviewed one day and they say, Oga, he was a senator actually. We hear say he do follow somebody, I think one of the senator's wife. He say, oh, make we thank God, say he be man, a woman go follow, not be man. You see? Papa Smiley, look, as a leader of a country, you are supposed to show some level of integrity. You understand? To show some level of integrity, to serve as example for the people you are leading to follow. The ordeal the girl went through is exactly the reason why he should not have done that. Because after that interaction, or whatever, he, the president himself, felt insecure. That was why they have to put the girl through that sort of ordeal, scare her, put the fear of whatever in her to keep quiet.
but it's backfired. That is why we are all hearing and discussing this. To put the security of the states at stake. Because the lady said she took some pictures, some selfies. And that is what made them scared. It made him scared that he has to find a way to protect himself and the state. You understand? So this is another reason why he should not be involved in all these sort of stupidities. Baba Smiley, when he was not president, do we care how many women he slept with? It's not our problem. Because it's not impact upon me, it will not impact upon anybody. He can do whatever he wants. But he's leading us. He's leading us, so we want to see him behave like a normal human and a leader does. But here we are. We have somebody who claims to be a leader, but showing swagger upon us. He feels he can do anything he wants. Do you understand? If this woman is somebody's fiancée or somebody's, he doesn't care. And you think this is how a leader should behave? Exactly like King David. Do you understand? Then when he was confronted to, he said, oh, this person needs to be punished. He said, it's you. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, he has not shown any level of integrity as a leader. The man is falling, is disgracing himself every day. Do you understand? He's trying to live lavishly to please women. He doesn't care the extent to which he exposes Ghana to any danger. These are the things, these are the reasons. So it costs us a lot for him to undertake these sort of things. He should wait. When he goes off, then he can take all the money, our money he's taking or whatever. He can use it and go and do it. But not when he is spending time he's supposed to spend to support Ghana and Ghanaians to follow these things. But what most of us don't know, when you decide to become a public figure, it entails a lot of sacrifice. You can't eat your cake and have it. But most of us feel, oh, come on, he's a leader, so, come on, you decided to sacrifice to lead the people. You understand? But most of our people don't understand. Oh, so if you're a leader, you better want to end that, and all those nonsense. I mean, his output is not showing leadership, as well as his conduct and behavior too is not showing leadership. I wonder how we managed to impose this on us. They were threatening. Look at the resources they spend just to try to silence this girl. Look at the resources.
Sir, there he goes.
There he goes. Oh. So Oyibo will stop their people from spending unnecessarily. So that we wake up and come and borrow that money, then go and use it to follow women. Then we'll say, oh, it is long enough. But somebody look at the time, the number of people, the vehicles, I mean the resources they use trying to curb this thing. And you are here, he says, cannot. Papa Smiley, look. Oh, okay.
Okay. Papa Smiley, Daddy, oh, you know.
I know he's just trying to wind me up. Don't understand. But we're giving you the reasons why he should not have done that. He shouldn't do that. You understand? Why hasn't he come out to say anything? Why hasn't he come out to say anything? Papa Smiley, imagine this lady is your sister or your girlfriend or something, and this man is using his whatever authority, to do whatever he's doing. Then after that, people will come here and say, respect him. Don't insult him. The man is doing things which will require all this sort of respect, all these things.
Abe, said David, yeah,
Abe. He has decided to swim in the gutters with us, so we also swim with him.
Nah. Abe, David, yeah. Say, Nathan Coy, or treating him with respect, and I remember.
Treat who with respect?
David. So what the man or the respect man?
When he was making that shishi, then the person, what did they tell him? Wasn't it disgraceful enough?
Oh, that means said they can call on my David respect. Oh, when you didn't attempt, and can you answer? And respect you have to give respect as long as you, the individual, and you respect yourself.
These are Akufo-Addo and people surrounding him who think they know everybody. What Nyansa again do we need to give them apart from unleashing people like Trini Jonas to deal with them?
All right, Abi.
Look, it's inconceivable. You understand? It is inconceivable that you think this thing doesn't cost us. It costs us a lot. Even reputational damage. Reputational damage for the average Ghanaian is also at stake.
Abi, ready a quick one. We say, you guys should look at it from another positive side. It's as say the president is still 77 and still able to fire.
This one can fire.
This
one can fire. This one can. But for Smiley, it is not his potency or anything that we are worried about. The cost of this stupid behavior to the whole state of Ghana. Do you understand?
Okay. All right.
Reputational damage, resources, and exposure of Ghana to some sort of ridicule.
Remember how much now account there you Dr. Jimbo, so you also work out. Yeah, Doc.
Yeah, Papa.
I
think I'll be a counseling now. Because Papa Smiley. That's why we chose leaders, soldiers here. Hello?
It's your question. Why?
Yeah, we don't choose leaders. Maybe American says the smell said Coco or Jane. That's a whole conquer the no Jane, Papa. About the kind of Jane, I don't home. So, because when you as a leader, so you're on the water, so come be able to do. So, but say the more kind of society here, we say and try and create fear and panic. Oh, society, because say okay, because
it's you, because and the fear and panic about,
and the fear and panic about because it's okay. Then obey am okay. You should be born. The money panic is a for minimum, so I could see him poker. And I'm paying so panic. Me ministers, if we now so I take panic among them, they must be trying anything. You see, I'm coming, playing cockers as me say, BNI, what are we doing? Investigation then, to come outside. Yeah, about can I end up crying on the soldiers here. I'm not paying the crown, so I'm not paying the fear. Oh, the fear. Only they almost got that. And I also prepared because you cry, they didn't see much more. The oil, a whole lot of things. But you know, in try so that when you are a leader, you have to behave as a leader. You know, the Americans say small say so men ko no drive because who no drive me say kai drive the car won't come from Papa's money.
Yo, Doc, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Let's go. Yeah, you better ask it. Now, say, Doc, say the music can I say, more say, I didn't know a bit me only one side. They say at the trouble and the beba. Think a be a gay, you know. Say, get no so. O hen skills are why bi a ono so betimi di aboa ye man pani ama na adwen bi a se o betimi di aboa o man area be o man no etimi akonani
entini your council of state or
there be say epokrenso to gum enti your council of state I don't say and don't say
you na to gupu no mane ema epo enye push you say how dey because upon the other order that because in Sure to go na yamapo no
send refresh upon nsuo no so refresh every now and then
Daddy Papa's money and I make an say we can say we said the pop show you know say the yabo fan we drink say a drink about drink what do I say. You know, when you come of age now, I don't be one of my and I will say few on them. Now, at the same time, as being a leader of a nation, also we are Christian, so the top of me, also them. It knows we can't take someone down for them in close to buy. Even top close to them, but there's any, I don't know. No, so you want to get baby. I only get baby. What's not it? Papa.
Yeah, too go so. And I mean, there so guess me, yeah. Yeah.
The point is, you said the girl can give them advice. So if that was the reason why he was interacting with her, why would he send FBI, whatever, BNI so to go and chase it? Why? So why is he sending people to go and
hey. I said, me I'm your company. I said, not to number for some to tomorrow.
You are asking a question. Cabinet is here, not control, not in advice. Obi wants some car. So they say, who post and I was okay. My agenda minister. So that's it. You know, advice now will be an unfamiliar. You could share. So. Okay, but so the sentinel maybe I can say. Papa, the point some of the other model. And I'm saying she has for me. So the okay, so and as up quotation, the answer was Thessalonians or say avoid appearance of what all you go. And listen to
appearance of all, yes.
We know a show appearance of evil. Number one. You know, so who so we the so yes, but hey, we come back to Unipa. That's why we make decisions, choices, so that's it. And you know, and making decisions. Say, hey, this is what I want to do. And the way, I don't think so. Oh no, fear and panic, you know, affect you know.
Yo, doctor, remember how much this year now? Yeah, say a Jacobi, everything, Jacobi, Kakiti, Nti eja kobi otumi nka bama so eja kobi o eja kobi se oba so a ya na wagina so kakra anase producer twe jingle channel no kosoro ne ente eja kobi nkan yi why twe jingle channel no kosoro na yentimi ne eja kobi nkasa so ho de a why eja kobi o producer fana na eja kobi ba na huso wo ba pa enti fana na yentimi ne eja kobi nkasa eja kobi timi nkan eja kobi eja kobi ye ma chance no nanka ye no wabon komo but eja kobi ye fra wa wonte yo ofa body wo ofa body ofa body obi say de wonye bone da won to buo ma o mampani e no de na wo ka fa o
eno de e basa yebenya nkrofo mo ma to boa bro no da e bo no de
Pana beto
so nkrofo da o mu system abo no mo nya bone da
so mo wanya obi ama na nto o ma nto sa question na anto question sa question na ma o ntino
nkrofo a no ye pai ni nua nkrofo o dwane kra no obeja akọhwe ba ko no atete ho eti no ade de akoyese o mapanyin no
we ofa body 1 second o eja kobi o eja kobi eja kobi timinka quite unfortunate producer producer accept eja kobi why eja kobi hello eja kobi o eja kobi quite unfortunate eja kobi
hello
okay you eja kobi no mpom to say
nyame adu ya won so won ti say
nyame adu boko nyame adu
you abe mesiao ai
adu so
what is national security who say you know yes against national security any pano a unu pan background Russia during the Cold War time sana no mo ye wọ́n tún máa ń pété èyí á sí bẹ̀ẹ̀bí a na wọ́n bí yẹn KGB fún o so wọ́n collect information ẹ̀ dì máa Russia wọ́n sẹ́ JF Kennedy wọ́n no ebi sẹ́ àwọn mu connected to that so what it is very very harmful in terms of security for Ghana so what ẹ̀yẹ Zuma wọ́n sẹ́ ní Zuma former South Africa president, he don't have to be answer. Who said United Nations conference won't be done, then have to be done. And what say, what fat Americans, what pay, so what go far outside, what pass the outside. Now, what the tower man security, and I got my another country. So what is Zuma Samoa Kaya? What see? Yes, about what remember and so we are South African. Yes, or outside, or baby outside. Now, man, now home by one, no, I've got Tama, another country. I've got Tama or Martin for. So I think, and yet, a very, very dangerous. I hold it to be a Francois Mitterrand, former president, they did told the other called the second term, and then, and a bit of that. Francois regretted, but they say, wọ́n sì leader bí obi obe jìnnà bí ẹsẹ̀ kìrìsìnàtì nìyí wọ́n fa ọ̀ma sika ní brẹ ẹ̀fẹ̀ mẹ́ma ẹ̀sẹ̀ ònyìn ọ̀brẹ́ dì mú ọ̀ma nù sàkóso ní sèbi àtọ̀ nù former president olú sàkóso ebi àtọ̀ nù kéèsì ní ọkọ̀ zèzè yà ní justice minister Algeria from Tunisia Christian origin. What do you know? FL na woman they are Spanish prime minister no. How to na be to you. So so say ni yire jano. So ati. Ya sa de no o ye leader dia say the o dia so such a good example. Na one more e do o chino so fast bi. O ye rascal. What's your man?
Na
Hello. What is join up on the one football? That and near to young football and they had the mra and they be Babu Mudia say yes, you catch on say, join up on the one football a year will be on. So, and then young football name and mra and the idea human. So, what is there is time for everything. Changes, but may argument and me a quotation close to the Bible, 7 Yanko Pami, I didn't answer. So I think, the Bible, and I said the other time, I just said the Serbian Bible, so, so if you come with a many side, the Bible part there, men refer anything from the Bible because we know history and several people to be the young said, what is you are free Israel? One more hard work, Mara. Sam Rano, a year maybe I see yeah, that's like what tricky one. Bet I bet you at the Cassia Miriati. And Mra, and the baby Beatty say, young football. So, now everybody says, I know what do a man or brew ye. What you got in the background? That's what a panano. What in the background? Huh? What? What you are taking this information about Ghana? Once African Union, once national headquarters, you know, Ethiopia, no, Addis Ababa. Who's the for the China? Who's all the mark at the Gojanu? One Casa, Dom can you know China? So what? Yeah, debate over the whole year. One thing, our China. If you are saying, no, we have so here, part because it is part general said you move. Look at your papa. Now, so I'm the man. So I think this year, your medal, that's your for
yes, that's a fire. You, of a copy, and so at the end, of my body. Yeah, of my body. Of my body. You, Abby.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
The only one that I don't to go.
Papa Smiley, I think you are trying to confuse things. How many leaders do we have in Ghana? Or have you had in Ghana so far? Do you understand? The level yeah, the level of stupidity these people is showing. Do you understand? Has nothing to do with we the citizens. You saw when Rawlings died. You saw the consequence. Some of the children were being silenced. Some of them were these. Some could not be authenticated, and so on, verified or whatever. Do you understand? Do we know how much of our resources went into support some of these things? If they are not leaders, we don't care. We don't care about their private lives. It's their own private lives. But where they decide to manage all of us with honesty and truthfulness, do you understand? So that we all feel secured. We have to hold them accountable. When they are trying to play double standards like this, if he cannot sacrifice anymore as a leader, he should go away. So that whoever understands what leadership entails, the sacrifice involved in pursuing the requirement or responsibility of leader should take over. understand? But this guy is just trying to make swagger upon all of us. You know, I'm the leader, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. Leader, and look at the output you are turning out. Simple issues of integrity, you cannot even meet them. Today you say this, tomorrow you say that. I mean, what sort of character is this? You think all the things he's showing, all the things he's doing now, when he was begging us and crying, oh, Ghana for more, some share, Ghana for more. If he told us one of these stupid things he was doing, would we even have listened to him? So he was doing all this begging, all these things, so that when he comes, he say, yeah, you now see where power lies. That is what he's doing. Then you are telling us, is that what you are saying?
Oh, question. Question.
No, I mean, look, what we've seen from Kufuor so far, I mean, it's not anything good to write home about. His lies, his exaggerations, his conduct, his level of wickedness. Do you understand? And he doesn't care. And what annoys me about some people is they will tell you his lifestyle. Lifestyle. If he's got that good lifestyle, why did he want to be president then? Why did he want to be president again? If he's got that good lifestyle, we're Bonnie Bra. Is this bra people are talking about? Look, we accuse Mama of some of these things. I'm not a fan of Mama also, because we expected him to be honest, to have some level of integrity. So why are people trying to cover up for this one? No, I mean, Akufo-Addo, I don't know. But personally, they are wasting. I mean, somebody was right. All this aircraft is flying in the air, chattering her. It's just to please girls. And the one who was telling you at his age he can fire, tell the person this one is not firing anything. When he was younger, I don't think he could fire anything. Hello?
Yeah, Abby, you are on. Why?
Yeah, so it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I mean, the second term of this man has really. You understand? You also need to say, Akufo-Addo is really are showing us what J. Peter said. That is reason to his highest level of incompetence. And now he doesn't know what to do anymore. Except to show off, except to brag, except to show. That is all. Today he was advising.
I mean,
yeah. Today he was advising. Is it the police?
One second. Ejakobi. Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Kobe, my regards to you. Greetings, my friend.
Me studio until me say no be na fa studio ma me ntina aye na nyesa la na nye fa na me ntimi mfa wo ntra why sorry
yeah Mr. Kobe, my regards to you.
Kasa Ejakobi because na kasa why na abe chia won so
oh sorry man kasa me so man why
Ejakobi woro nsa dan kabro fu nti abe bro fu no ya wonte Yo, I just come here because why? Aha, say me me just come here.
Obi ka se obi abonu be ya na e nwa pa. Wa bo brave you in what sense? Any part head of state. What time you are 79%. Petika, what Bobreka, what are you Petika? What Bobrea? What buy a Ghana corruption cost will be for one find out one public eye report on corruption in Ghana. Public IU, a baby of Zurich, Switzerland. So I think. Will be and 10 one here, a good word will take you over. But the corruption do not the Kitwa or man. We have to open the bureau in Washington. Open the bureau now, federal state, open a pay increment. Now I'm power to 79%. So open the bureau, not done here.
On Jacobi, Jacobi. Answer and no say no say a future president say banana or Guinea woman who said you man didn't know what to pay in what to have more woman into a man 2 months and you know one cassa per se and I know
Papa Smiley is
that one more buy and 1 million human channel. Well, but this is not a boy. This is our one because the guy then. Huh? So, according to a report on the kind, IMF, Ghana revenue was 70% APR salary, 80 PK. Then you go a man. 70%, other than what you develop a man.
We've sat down.
Not Kaluka, Kosoro. Huh? So, about the bro, money bring you. I'm going to knock at PM. So I think, one more in the brave year. Are you Tanzania president who no the $15,000? I meant, what he know, who no man economy and what is what I did 4,000. Just can one Tanzania. What about the fellow artist? Instead of that, is one year or pay payment from 29 to 47%. 29,000 to 47,000. And what about the year? What it said, I will be over to Brass here. Oh, Pesicadia Bobra. What more the bread year? So I think, will you be free? No, I said, I start to pay, no, wages. If we are the president, can't you get a president? I don't know. So, president, who shall I hear to my mouth? Oh, I will be free. Huh? When you wiki, so they are making highly wiki. When you wiki my part, while master of the board Ghana, they move to rake in a lot of money. I thought again a wish for. So I think, Nana goes to education, Nana goes to Ghana. Nana won't go to education. The Bobo to education, Nana will be breaking out. Huh? Neman and one move breaking. I don't know leadership by example. I don't know go to Ghana. Huh? Baby, I see a can of your man, young pepper in the first one is a chair or man, I must be here, do going out to be your man. So I think. So who has played? Our Abra will be one of them all the one, one will be a nipa. Well, if I say we are no account. Huh? Now who could take down the German? And yet, so I think one man will buy a car up to Ghana, or the kid to unemployment, quite air course. Let us one, you know, for the future, one, you know, why else will me by over the brother. With the enemy there, over the other. Eh? Daddy, I see a year pa what is. Yeah, you know, a man home. That ye and Palano or Bonia Baby, and war Han Palano pa. So I think, and Palani meet you to say our Ghana. I was young in the independent we are, or just not go to see. Maybe not in a church every year, maybe a count. So at it, Mahama and Argentina society. Also, you are doing worse than Mahama. Huh? So wouldn't have Ghana, not about 40 cars in the Jewish Chile. 40 Ghana petrol over the Gumu. What the top, what the two petrol boom, affected the whole country. Huh? 39 to 40 cars they do not within Ghana. Huh? So I want to grow. He's now starting life. That's what I'm sure Ghanaians. So I be made that more. Only Papa be about Catana. What play no hand there no was their purpose. The one you more. Yo, bye.
Jacob, thank you very much for making my day. Look, Akufo-Addo and his people. You know, Ken Ofori-Atta now has run Ghana into a ditch. Do you understand? The wheels are just turning in the ditch. And that is why he's telling us, oh, I mean, it's incredible. We are now in a ditch. The country they don't know how to turn anything around now. When he was going only for loans, and it is so unacceptable that the fact that he's been able to raise Eurobonds is an achievement. What sort of nonsense is this? You are taking loans and you see that as an achievement. The investors are focusing on us and they are giving us money. What sort of nonsense? The people are investing and taking your money and you are jubilating. Now you see we are in a ditch now. We are in a ditch. Leaders take over.
Now, I say, "Oh, can't send me in TV now for Van and Klein."
Sometimes you don't even know. I mean, how to. And this one, he was advising the board of the police council to do this. When you are appointing your friends, party cronies, and so on to head this board, these boards are supposed to be engine rooms of all these institutions. And you give it to friends, to journalists who are only sitting there and just talking. Broadcast journalism is like concert now in our part of the world. And these people are board members, board chairmen, and so on. How can these organizations work?
And see, Abe, what is the possible way forward now?
Professor, the possible way forward is to clear these people out of the scene. We talk by virtue.
Which people are you talking about?
NPP.
Okay.
Do you understand? NPP. Because now, because they don't know what to do, they resorted to lies and exaggerations. See, John Boadu was saying, now, because of the policies government has put in place, they are going to bring foreigners to come and work. I mean, what sort of, Professor Mali, somebody is insulting you like this. And he said, oh, don't insult him back.
Before election, no can't assassin. Before election.
The fact that this guy had the audacity to come and stand in the middle. You saw these security services, their recruitment. You saw a number of people. Today I was talking to one of my fire guys, and he told me they need about 2,000 people maximum. The people who apply for are about over 40,000. Do you understand? There are no jobs. And you have the audacity to come and talk nonsense like this. This is the same thing Mama and his people did. We've created millions. When people are walking on the street, cannot find any job.
Okay, then you be every time I fear and panic and you want 2,000 and
Papa Smiley, answer that yourself. You saw the way the prospective employees were running. Do you understand? As if they were running for their lives without any result. why we have a president and his team who are making swagger on us, just lying, talking nonsense.
You, Abby, that's it. Why? Ambassador for Christ.
Yeah, ambassador.
Romans. Then a book of Romans bit my mind in this particular situation.
Oh, but one is my card the book of Romans on Kenya 6 months. Okay, couldn't change because the book of Romans, it tells you how a Christian should walk. So just how as a Christian, you should deal with everybody. So, but because and they been okay. Romans chapter 12 verse 1 also, I beseech you therefore, brethren, by the what? The mercies of God, that ye present your bodies a living sacrifice, holy, acceptable unto God, which is your reasonable service. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and what perfect will of God. So I say, and this is that. And when we have leaders only faithful, so that say Paul Karen of 1 Corinthians, or say you have to have a faithful steward. So I say, because so the Abby our leaders, they are not faithful, and they are in charge of our resources. So I say, and that's the problem we have now. Instead of using the resources, to benefit the people, they serve, they are using the resources, to enrich themselves, only leaving the people, mass of the people, behind. So that's it, and that is not good. That's why Tembia keep saying, say yes, small so Papa's money. All you have to do is you have to feed the sheep well. So they say, so that when the sheep is being praised now, the shepherd the praises because worship one so but in our situation, they are not faithful. Americans say we need safe people to occupy those positions. So they say, when you have safe people, they know. So if they have this position now, their Bible doesn't tell them, doesn't teach them to do this, to do that. They make sure that the policy and procedure are not.
Doc. But we had Otabel in charge, and we saw the consequences.
No. They are not. Joseph, I keep telling you, I've been to Otabel or church website, and then I see their statement of belief near the end. No, they are motivational speakers. They are just doing their business to get more people, to get money. They are not there to change anybody's life, to preach, to save people. No. They are not there for that. Right? I can give Otabel Bible, and then give him 2 weeks. Master man touchlight to search for me what is the gospel of the grace of God. He won't find it.
Yeah.
You won't find it. Give him a head start, 2 weeks to search for me. What is the gospel of the grace of God? The gospel that saves. He won't even find it. So, and that is our problem. We think that those leaders more associated themselves with churches now that they are good leaders. No, they are there to milk the people to enrich themselves. they are not there to serve the people. They are all there to milk the people to reach themselves. Right? Look, look at the surroundings. Look at the surroundings. Not sure they are sorry, then look at the surroundings, how it is. So like I say, they are not there. And then if you have those leaders, associated themselves with those people now, that is where we have ourselves now. So we are not going anywhere because they don't read the Bible. They don't read the Bible and see what God is doing and what God wants them to do. When you are put in a position to lead the people, so they are there for their selfish. They are there for their selfish needs. So that they want to do homes. No more than my own. They have body gas. They have this. They go to places that almost high places. That's it. We need faithful leaders. We need leaders they are honest. They have high integrity, professional. So all those things you need to get is when they are truly the same. This is how they are. Wahala. Because the same thing. Because sometimes when you look at it, there are some things that they are doing and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. Like, say, the government, the president, is in control of everything. It's control of everything. Decentralized regions, they have to have their own find a way to get money to develop their regions. Cities, find a way to get money to develop their cities. Towns, have a way to find ways to develop those things. But it is just going to become a president. Now I'm on the budget, no more than that. Then they spend the money anyhow. How say your bubble singers. Because we share the way it's most of the money local to pay salaries, which is interesting behind him. Now we be a human that we do jungle for car. Let's say home returns the amount. Say human we go bankruptcy. So when you're planning here, so if you have to put tolls on it, you put tolls on it. So that people can get correct money from those tools. So that's it. We make sure we tax assessments. Why they are in the every person whatever the business making sure they are paying their fair share to the economy. Taxes they have to pay. Up and for almost to say honest. Did that argument IRS 3 months. 6 months now I'm dying because almost just kind of few I can't because also 20 cities also 10 not 5 call a buy home now offer 5 we were not a buy so 10 so yes at the same time essential Kasaka. So these are the people among faithful among all those sectors are running the country, and then it's very sad. So these same people, every Sunday they will go to church. They will go to church. That's why, as I said, what did they tell the pastors because they don't know anything.
But the pastors are preaching prosperity, isn't it?
Yes. And so when you are preaching,
last there was a time Duncan Williams said, some people want to buy him, gift him a helicopter or aircraft or something. But the news will talk. I mean, how can a whole pastor be obsessed with these things?
That was nonsense.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
obsessed with these things.
Well. It was very sad, man.
All right. Yema of a body in some room. Why? Body.
Veronica.
Ajabi.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have been because 3 seconds on my friend.
Oh, okay.
And I mentioned call Mother, Minion Rufientino.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Abbey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here, Mr. Body. I'm here.
Where there, Abe, only of a body moment come until say, me any doctor, you, mummy and sana, moment come, why? Moment come, why?
Okay.
You. I didn't know, Mr. Abbey.
Well, we are discussing this Akufo-Addo's behavior and its impact on our security. And I feel the bottom line of the whole thing is the insecurity is caused by the way the country has been mismanaged so far. Do you understand? People don't have jobs. People don't have jobs, so as a result, they have to resort to any whatever means they want, they have survive. So if it means coming to burgle, going to steal people, or they are doing all sorts of things because they have to survive. You understand? The stories we've been hearing from. I less than a week ago, I called one of my friends who is here, and I asked him, "Oh, when are you going to Ghana?" This guy has never said. If you call and you even speak against Akufo-Addo and so on, he will not even stay long on the phone. And I asked him, "So when are you going to Ghana?" He said, "Oh, Ghana, I don't think I'm going to Ghana now because the place is not where he's building his house. His neighbor was burgled. Around that time, she went for some money. They came to take the money, collect the money from him. Then he cited of a friend who lives in the UK here. The guy was on holiday in Ghana, and he went to the bank to withdraw money, 10,000 cedis. Do you understand? So because of the insecurity in Ghana, he said when he drew the money, he didn't go home straight. He intentionally went to a friend, stayed there like 2 hours, so that if some people are trailing him, maybe 2 hours will be enough to what their effort, and they will return. You know, these people who were trailing him waited for all that 2 hours. Yes, immediately he arrived home, they said 10,000 I will go, in Fabra. They such amount.
What? Science security need a problem. Need also caused by politicians. No, that's why I say I'm a agro. Hey. Omoba to aba we be ton tuam an nkrofo we be to bi on be promise we be say nti se nipa ne ba na wa anya adwuma anye na tuo na auto ye no so aka ne ho a se odbe robo ofra MP ma miska achina na de na wo hwe na ha wo ofra wo mfa bi egu na ode na nibra kosi amanfo so na obe robo.
Look, yesterday Ejese was saying something, and it's really where the state I'm in now. My place I've done, nice windows and so I've done. Yesterday, my brother said we need to put bars cross inside too, and I was so disappointed. I said, you need to bar this thing like a priest.
Asema na mene ibobo kase bobo say eska organo. But when eska ni we kura na, wo da prison. Untimi enjoy, wo dey fani say when eska wi. Now what wo da dem now the bar cross no prisoner. And I joke right, so to go enjoy what you pay. Oh no, you know, my want to pay. And you know, oh my no, very bad. Very bad, Mr. B, very bad. Very bad.
We said those who were there were not doing well, and you come and do worse things. And people are trying to cover these people up. They are trying to be apologetic to these people. I mean, why?
My problem, Neho. I want to have a problem. Problem,
so all the noise Akufo-Addo was saying, oh, Ghana for moon try me share moon, yeah, all those were nonsense. He just want to have the power. That's all.
But Mr. Abe, when you say Akufo-Addo is smart, and Mahama can say, be say Ghana for you refi again short memory. Akufo-Addo mun nyina nim saade no. Enti no. When you say for couple say na se beto aba. No, or the adequate be back. Yeah, but when you ensure all the ensure electricity, no, they went. What's the media channel? It will your point, the costing from next year. We will no more message. Next year from June Hokon. I'm best some months. And I gonna forget yesterday.
Yeah, but Mr. Buedu is like both sides of our politicians. They are all wicked. Today I was reading what Bagbin was saying. That the whole system for our electoral process and the constitution is corrupt. So they cannot. He said they've been practicing corruption. They cannot operate like that. You understand? To solve any problem. Bagbin was saying this. The question I asked myself is, so when did this man come to this realization? And what is he waiting for this to be changed? He said, oh, the next government, when the next government comes in, he is so sure that when the next government comes in, I said, look at this man. Look at this man. This government, you identify the problem and you are the leader of the house. You are the leader of the organization which can correct these things. And you are waiting for these people.
Now, back when our government will home because we are third person. Once and also we are number 10, number 3. And who can government will home?
Okay, Doc. Yeah, Doc, take over.
Yeah. Abi, the thing is, they are not there to serve the people. No. They are there to enrich themselves.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah. How many times we talk about this gratia they get? How many times have we been talking about constitutional amendment? In the constitutional amendment, the parliament, they can't start it. And I said, well, I mean, what is the procedure to start referendum on constitution? Said we need a new constitution.
Yeah,
they go and
we need to change. We need to change the constitution, and we need to change our governance structure.
Yeah,
all the powers are invested in the president. We need to look what MPP is doing now. If it is UK here, believe me, the parliamentarians themselves, I mean the MPP side of the party, they themselves will kick Akufo-Addo out. Because where this man is leading them, they all have lost their seats. With his loose talk, with his inconsistency, I mean, they will all lose. If the conservative leader come and do this thing here, they will all lose. So they will not sit down for you to cause them lose their seats. But because of the governance structure we have, they can fool and nothing will happen to them.
Yeah, that's why I say we need a constitution amendments, because I mean I keep saying it doesn't make sense, for the president to appoint regional ministers. Right? All those people, do we have to vote on them?
Yeah.
The people don't have to choose them. Mayors, the people have to choose them.
Yeah. And all MC, EC, or those I don't know how they are called. They all come.
NCC. Yeah, DCE is NCC.
They are all like sycophants. They lie like the politicians. They don't say the truth.
So all those people, they have to face the ballot box for the people, to decide. Say, hey, this is what we need. This person, looking at this person, we know, say, if the person is leader in this district, and now say this city, we know, say, we can go high, we can go far.
Yeah.
So now after this, so they find ways and means in it how the chiefs also behave, in the country, because they have to find a ways and means. The chiefs, they can't sell a land anyhow.
Yeah, the land issue, the land issue, it captures many of the problems we have in our part of the world, and it's unfortunate because the average adult in Ghana who owns or intends to own property, whether the person is a parliamentarian or the person is a man on the street, has suffered one way or the other issues about land. And I still wonder why even people in parliament cannot table this issue and hold people accountable, especially the Lands Commission. Because the Lands Commission, what they are doing there, they are not serving anybody. They are just running their own business. And I'm sure Parliament knows it. But as to why they cannot address that issue, I cannot understand. Kennedy Japan had a clear opportunity to ensure that this thing is, investigated for a lasting solution. But look at the way he reacted. It's not going anywhere. So the people who claim to be leading us, they are not interested in solving any problem.
No.
They are behaving like when they solve the problems, their lives will vanish.
No, it will make your life easy for you.
Yeah, but that is what they feel. When they solve the problems or they reduce the problems, they feel their lives will not be anymore. They will not be seen as big men. They will not be seen as,
For me, that's
stupid honorable title.
Yeah.
I don't understand them.
That's wrong thinking. You see?
Yo, Abe ne Dr. Jingo, Montreal na Bombardier and second deputy about intino. My second deputy, second deputy and handle what from here. So the baby comment. Second deputy, Yamakwaba.
Papa, me do Bibi Aboko there.
Bibi Aboko fa na second deputy. And the question now is just Yebusa and say, see, I can't fear and panic one someone as well. Na Yebusa say, in what ways ana say o mampani bi ekofa side chick and also okotwempna e baby affect the development of mine, right? And you know baby actually imagine say affect you in so many ways. We see any fear and panic ya bemu den it me cause fear and panic. Intino ho ana yedi nkomo nafa ekwan be so na Sadia we say now manfo aso den it may affect the development of Omano. And then you can't want them. And he say what bad any assume na dada unianum from here until Sebia mebem kakra. Why?
Yo, na Papa abema Omana anya asumdwe because Papa Nijia Omana so any ana
Best serious crowd. Best serious video.
We are very good. Be any. Na be when dia so be any aje ana. And every time you do a Bombardier on yes ah. And you there Prince or Professor? Professor, I say na iraba obo mpa ye man. I say mo de elder na betimi yi anu ye. Elder ho. Oh. Ada. Na we the second Bamasu. We the said no one in fear and panic and Rasimiana, Papa say to us. Na asema ho ane say bia una me fa say una wo power. Na say bia okonya side kick bi na say one na etwem na. E dey na say niam no e affect your mind no. Me dey me say bi kro be ma o mind ni age. Cause papa ni age a o mind so ni age. Eda waju nchire na abi pese otie.
Ma di ka chere kakra na de me de ka ho ne say so de okan e be affect normal bibli. E ba sa akra na say fear and panic you say elinke ne pa. E be ma mranche no aka say eh no lumai bugi pa na wonya abayiwa ne ho kama say oye na ade ne nyina so mu
ede bia na enye ayinko say bia na branche ne edi akonya no yemfa say bia ba omia na edi ade ya akokora ne pinchen ne pa ne general say bia obi ya akokora di no ne di eji so de emframa kora gumu ansa na asore enye yi fare say abrantie ne teso general ade na ede ne be koso ama o man na de ebeba
any medical chairman stand say oba no yet say ba omia me yire yemienu many problem Canada Japan me yire mo ye be 5 me pran for be say obi ani problem say nipa no e be din say obetimi ahunhuna no because o me ahun say ade na ope ne pran for doso ne yire mo no odi bi kura ba fie ma ne yire hu edu ba ye no de wache ofa wa on set titiye papa mo ofa mpran no akọ no de na kire ne yire me mpran nie mpata no de amount onsuro bibia bio by the moment I be ho say me Pentecost sofo me apostolic for evangelist etimi me de Paul say ba kontimi ba akọ na ba akọ na chinu no afa kire nwa te say opanyini die say o leader ntimi the leaders na example no afa kire nwa no akofa eti the moment a akofa ya on sakan pe even though on sakura nyankan na do ano boss no wo be say wadwunu ma twon say ma committee and ye kwan bi ese me fa so because man fa so a afran man nya no de a obekwa akoteto afina
Ada na ose Paul ka se nke be obi enya ba akọ
ebe ya opese o ye kandifu a Paul
de no se ke be ya na ze no ke be ya na obese
o si asore no yo ebe ya ne de o kama ye nyina but o se o ye kandifu a o si ni pi se bi opese ye na ado president a e wo asore mu a
na se nka Paul kan se Paul ka se onye kandifu na e ti asore mu enya kandifu no mo ma e kwan mi enware mi ni ti enya kandifu ana ya kandifu
onye kandifu na o ye member o ye member Bible is
o kan wa kan ye
o kan say
o kan on say the second deputy asam na o kan say
o de bi o me de ada na aka say na me buta ho asem enye me de me kan ahwe ada say Paul say ana me say Paul say ye ya kanifo de enya kanifo ade nti de ma kwan me nware mi no
onya say na obi na be ma kwan ana medical me ka say me chi sheba medical kan ha me guso sheba say ukọ ye himfia ochiame ebi ana yere be 2 3 ana obi kura ho a o tikronim o ne mpranfo empran ye kan pra obi anya ne ho ade ana meboa speaker
sa pepe
one na wo e no ne te ho but ono no hu se one na wo one ne etwem plan wo obi kura wa fa ma 3 ono mu nyina wo anya obi ho ade o de me kire no eti say nipa no ono no dey different ono no o fa problem bi ankoto no so wo dey me kire no say wo tie dey me kan
Eda o dey no bi atie o
good enti no say ekoba say nipa no oni problem na medical de eyi mo dey ama eyi no I can't say apostle mo any Pentecost for any way mo yes ya get to me say ye be ware baako because ye pese ye okandifo eti ese okandifo se ware baako pe won dey mechire no ha because 1 Corinthians 7:9 ne dey or ka for aware when ye no kire na adwene ene ye different oh but we no there because of say person bia be hu se waware ne and as watwem prenity u demand no ba no de ho koka no na ya kan ambassador ni de mekan say se si oti hoi se wanye board pa take we nipa so 99 si ho a ebia embe 98.5 ene betimi aba out so ade no makoye na ne maye bone awienti manum ho me ba out abeka I just said the whole Ghana just obini. And obetimi ababeka 1-1. But in Kayaforo, the Aquabasa Antino, Obani demand the bio be demand or the Bama and an medical cassette. A bassa instead of so be increase public servant pay. No. Obaka said no in your metriso 79%. No better so now the 4% am now the 75 now come Obano. Send your your home low cover. It will come because of say usrona bibi eshawonti oka hwe na akofaba oka hwe ase wadi boni na obi ahu na nipa no odi boni ahu no ohu no usro nti wabrehebo no se oka se meka eche na se o sa akofaba kwabna obeka no kora de meka wo ho
se obeto che se esa na sai check na you go react ohunu na
sa na ti ade no ohuna onya ka se ade no mpese Rebecca Betty etino onya kan ya o se no because nka Mahama ko boko akota
adentina yusu Rebecca assembly panage na
bi se sia no na na power da so ntie na ye ka
funny general ntina wo bodim asa mun to bo ase
sia memo papa memfa papa okay
o de bo papa onya he o de bo papa
fire dia me ati ase se ono no owo ayi ba ko no reference e na o san wo we etie na medical man example say entisa nka Mahama nkoto dan we islego say Dubai emfa ma oba because on person na yire no
waba be chimu say enya no kre waba be chimu say no kre
side dey say enya no kre na obi nso side say e no kre nti mimi gina fifi me no mi gina fifi
ada entwato so ana times ya chere say
entwato so nyamu na mu kan brofo say ana menka na alleged man ka brofo ntitwirie mu enye kasa
ene fa alleged no mu she ho because also ne kre bi anim
me nya broni se ne omo kan omo say nyam na meka amanfo say wakoto amano because of say ebia na os on person yere bete lodina bete say mu ekura kan ho bi na lodina te ya so wonye campaign no enti sa pepepe na die oye ya na fe oye na odi we amano oye na odi we amana ayi afrane say me sesi ade aye no private jet mefu bi ono so private jet no Becca say Rebecca say mama baki na hu nkrofo wo mo mpese nkrofo ni nyina be ho nti oye ase ene sasa na tie dia na so fast man say ayi ukọ ayi ho dia o fast sa area say oni area
eda asema yeke obia say yenka ni general obey some okay ebia na no kure bia ni
me examples no watimi atiase ye enti no o fast nti no say no ene mo no me de mudi machi a still no amanfo this time a Japan deal we deal kura na timpie enti no me hu ne because yesi abo be ka wa no frantoma enti no me de mudi machi a me hu me trust mu nyina sa na te dia men ase obi amasua de o Britain na yi ne de ese me ma Liberia president ebe faka na play no na mo no amo ese mo nka me na mo fa de se mo ko di chi
ada ho
me ka be si de ntia mo man no be lusu tie
dia na me nche ma me ntwe wan kakra na me mo am say apart from the be a pop republic o mo be nyina no Ubi a message be a who said, Unya side check a casana and who has a mamma, a tamis because that's a man by 900 dollars. You know, these are time. Omo ma benina e ba se omo awu kura o baby I want ta for near there. I don't know what thing out. What's in out ba ko na ho nko na obo. Ya se mi general no bi e hu asem na ni.
Me can what they say we na onim foforo dia na dia ka ho. Ya the Cristiano Ronaldo and yes see a best player na me describe Messi as ya didn't na me describe no. We are a debate now what for Cristiano Ronaldo and wakofa what they say open Mbappe plan wakofa. And as I was na say the day you know ya the obetimi na be see na so akere. Say the day you see e bono. O se chinchi am ko for the day you kan. Me so bia me hu the day you say na o si bono. Oh enti dia me kire mu a ma me kire mmra. Dia me kire nyina ne say ko basa na ube jeja no mani bebre convoy do so ni nyina bi kura na woni side check no ono kura wa ne die ewu
side check wo kro
oh enti no se e basa na ode mana no asoma adoye osu bempa mo se mo kasa ntentem enti mo ne Liberia president mo nhia mo UN no so akọ another plane instead of saying ka obetimi the Ghana plane akọ nya se bibia nti o na do nya adwale ni nti obetimi the Ghana plane akọ obetimi the Ghana plane akọ but because of say so okona ba me ne kan ho ge ne kan ho no omuso hu na ebi akina mamba kibeti enti no de eno adahye mo mfa we na me hia no fa ha hia me enti ni nyina no etimi de ekaba oh sana de na akoye eti se side check no wo ka se wo ye buari o se akoya na na okotu ayi se o ware o mo so ani ne yire mienu o mo te ho obi ani ni problem o so obe wale tu unti me nche no ini bibia country no ye gitum so won de ade ani te enti kwabra se ekoba ewom tu obi won so obeba out se ba omia se ba no se o maba me nkramo so mo ye se me ware for no obe ware for a infect o man no infect no because ka so be ware and wa ware and it's any pan or infect o man but
asema kan there say ba omia so be ware for e affect no na bia wa de me fa na do nya example na do ho na bia antibeki e man match no so any maminya obi a me ni betutu kwan no so me bag mu a eno dey be affect your mind
eno na do timi kan direct kire mambeki ti say dey
on ye fa ni say wa anka won you say omo no so ne bag mu ma na eno na be dey affect your mind no
dey be affecting say wo dey sie nti nipa no demand ne be doso e be duru ba bi no oba no kura wan hwe because of so dey ni sie nti no na opese ono so ma pressure no wanya lucky na konya dilala obem waton man no because wanya okoka kwabra ade no mpese obi abehu wohu say ye na o say upese obi ko hu a fine but ade no mpese obi abehu enti no say wanya ade na ama na okoka e manya mai bia na o requested John the Baptist enti no when we simple say no ma play say ko han play dey simple na me kra nyam na me kai nye maame na ankasa video no nyo ne kan say ye han bi kura de ne kokum ase anajo no so wonna ye sent to play de naba me na
eda wan kanasa o ka asema kanasa de o kan no pepepe o mo bi na obi wo ha wonte asema maame ne kan me ti maame na asem no wan kanasa
o se say
wan kanasa
say no kan
na wo ye na de wan wasi no
de ma no de si ti de ono say no si kan na o ka kire ana wa mo video no
me nka wa se e ye da na se o ka o ti asema wan kanasa de tia
sana mete no o se o mo so wonna e na ne pa okoe but problem ni nyina sa ade na kwa nsisi enti no sisi ano ya small robbers kura se nipa se enko robo no ni anyi ade bi se na okura se ne o kana ono na sem na make wo ha enti o te se we so ba be kan de o kan de so anye se na na be kan ya na ma je to
ene so what the one was the asan kuti audio ni na sampla
mi 100 asana metem
oh je wa fa wadwene wa your audio
mi e yuro du ma bo ma dwene mpo
yo ene ye be dance prince wo
me wo na wo to say
ya ho ye na ye se asem ni fi na Yuluma na akɔfa asɛm aba ma sisi bi aba affect fairness yɛn yɛn sɛ de agye bi di president fi fear and panic ya na prince yɛ to aso na ɛkwan bɛɛ na bi a nana anaasɛ president bi yɛmfa ne sɛ ne onya ma yɛ bɛmɛhwɛ de bi onya ma bi a ari na Idrisu na ɔwɔ side check ka ɛda ana prince ɛdɛ na ɛkɔ so fear and panic wɔ mɛm sɛ ɔgyegye n'ani kakra no ɛno no fear and panic wɔ mu no ɛno ne neɛ wɔ ɛda
yo medase meche nyanum nyina ejatuma jase jemensa prachitia Patricia na Princess Ajagba na chairman Papa Smiley na fire chief en say no ye share fear and panic na sina ya bobusu bia na say o mampeni say okofa side check na o side checker say fear and panic no ai fear and panic beba obi wa say obo say eh said na of a body HHM no papa deputy sir okay doctor I can say papa no finance minister okay say for time no
professor so bo asenante na Enframa na ebo baby a wonante na koso fear and panic program nimti nya wotre
enra yenya bad weather na so bad weather na na enim enti
no
the best we can say wo be kai say papa doctor Anane wo kai no doctor Anane
doctor Anane ne okofa say dura conference
minister of America ha o say American share condom ono ankasa ko ye wan ko share condom and on American ni ba be wam se na is a twins se ba ko e ba sa na obitias na ade kra no wo yiru kra ho kra yi ya mu se mo ankasa mu ndi mu hu ni wosikase mo ho se na Dr. Mr. Bodiche mu no e ba sa no se ene na national conference ka kaye bia ye be kwan wo ya mo ase no wan hwe ya bibi be nti obi obi won na koma bo periperi anche bia na president Kufuor so ba ye yes, so baby say Iranian say Iraqi ni friend Gizayazi. Was okay no. Also by say was no president that way to that say e ba sa na wo be say ka obi anu tu kra na ade no president one me deny and no so on confirm me. Then say there's no otwia so Charles suppose said dey you. It is na no because me nka say budget ye twa ya enche bia eye can offer be kan yi. Ahwe ya this kaka na ye say the koye kwan ye koto oxygen kra e ma wona de da 37 kra hwe na etimi ba etiano so timi kose fie pa nti ka fe pe na kan say mainstream kwan say politician bi akoye yi na say obi hye nkoma na say obi si o Johnny Delta Force na o ye vigilante nkwa da bi sa no me nyan ntu obi so etimi kose obi so e man ebo ne hu e be say na obi na obi so eni gina na da ho say na do de o ye holy o ye saint ema ya mwan kasa mu krom wo mo se obi pa ye nation prophet kwa no wode nwusra sa aben no ye Sokoto Gudali ya ponchi onantwi o wakohwe gunu so obi wa ne nyam ya ne nanado nte ko basa no sei na nanado pa na yetete no sem se na esa na sen na koma body peripese de bi papa de on pese kasa de ntia da no ye mahama so ye de wan kasa wunwa ba Tracy so da se ne ye di huru no so aha ma wo kase Tracy kwa kopena na asam ye social media yi nse ni TikTok yi wakọ kase bia president kwa na obi atodam so bi wan bon Muhammad nse de bia na de Tracy esre no
Eda me sure professor me sure say Muhammad de bia na one night stand bi keke enye bia na cause fear and panic
bia cause fear and panic ma ebi mu kase da bi esa na mama ode sika na ye de ese no aha cause de oba na display dine ebi wo ha cho he staff for ne I staff for East Lego ne ajeregano ni dem no ebia na sika ya na de o yusuo enti no obi so dwene ho saa enye yi na obi so dwene say ebia wo mkromo nyinyini oh se bia se wo hwe nanado se obi ka sesese no hwe nanado wo kọ 80 years na 80 years ebia wan hwe ya ye betia se na komate na obi so on pese ba o me abedi president no saa because ba o me di president hwe on kọ ha wo be ka se no kwa me di bi
and to cry in the island chamatio, more pem time delegates in there, when you is the president will eh? Because the sister will be okay today. You name the Okoyena, say, Ebi Okode the Hosa and answer day. And answer Koye,
Okoda was okay, say maybe you busa and answer Bibia say or ya branty or say you musa and Mayoano. Want it?
Ayo,
catch yourself or no,
ayo, it or a Kamasutra in London Bridge, in form. It is Anna. Now, so we saw a fear and panic. Once was a Mammy Becky, Rebecca Becky Bushim. Say, say, this is an hour here now, and check in the share crown on first you be in a free go. Because first lady in your position. Open now, when your first lady. It will be another bit much as it is a coming here, first lady. Nay, you will be a show. Yes, and also be able to not Nisum Egunium say, why from this share and that Sister Crano, ya became waiting, Rebecca. Why you can say Craffy and Panacatono. So, you say 7 is on one and a skills no man and I do. Well, born the titration, left and right, a woman on top, man on top, a missionary position. Reverse.
Professor, fear and panicky. In another Hong Kong, Nasa,
say, tape Namoka, Namatis also baby about anything and you know. Some of Muhammadin, Muhammad, they say I can ask ma. Muhammad, I see I can. My Dr. Tanani, and I mean evidence. Coupons so good.
Prof, Obana Chrono on Pememo, yes, for the past bed 12 years, you know. On one in the jam or worry or baby in or baby in a tour. And you know, only they come in to China Monka.
General, 18 no Sabia Kufa do Cofebidia, Eddie Yantis or Febidia, Lady Yen say Rebecca. And I know because I say, Baumeko worry for and boy, David baby, eh. Say about me, need Ekano, or any conformity say. Samian, I can say, Samira and any debut, Samira and second wife. But Samira already a year deny one can say second lady first the new rule, but Samira na debut on any out. Niran Casso. So that's it. The first one or ho. Or no, then share brassy and son about me, Cobon master snip PhD and or ho. So that's it. But internet convoca say, wow, Nicromosomo. I dear Baumea and a haram. Because chromosomal me my side no almost by 50%. Omunye krempo. Me am mam yefena sata. O ya asante. O Ghana the largest Muslim group ya asante krempo no. O me na doso. So hu etimi am fie me na fie wa mekom ye ne ne tofe esiche tofe no. Eye mox wo ayimu. O ne yere mienu. Ne yere miensa. O wo adwaye mensa masalachi enyina wo fie ho. Etimi nim it me no opinion no one didn't need the man chromosomes also didn't need the man no one now one second and third wife in there also in Konya hine no it chromosome no to me sign o first wife now didn't need the command second and third wife haram chromosome that's why you find say politics no yenti no or say ba me school Samira so okọ University and okọ game party won ma de and na de aba na yi so that say it is a fear and panic aka first wife no. Because ya bonde jejes wo da enye sika nsuko ani bibia enti no obi ko ware for a o say odi one pe say the Samira na ehun say ono na ye ban second lady eti ye budget kwa na ye nhye da nye budget basela na ebi ka ne techrama enanu ya ye say first second lady for mu do mu sika be enye na wo sika mu twe bai almost be million cities na mo say wo mo say retania ma yi nti they just say onipa ba kokran po we dey
professor say asema o kan dey wa ka bu ahofo say ba omia na yire second lady onu so to stu second lady ase no anu
enemy can't Barcelona say ebi ko first wife no kakra e da obeka say dey me na koma e du boare for na no busa say tama na ba omia menye vice president na akoma say no obo e bi 2000 and na ye dey with my extrapolation say kakra bebem. So that's it. Because on Ojibe 20,000, Bosumi, and President Ojibe 24,000. So, ain't no such checks in no money a diabetic, and no maybe I question who I say, Utikumasifi, a bush, a woo, some mamma, you took Masifi. Yo, it's no Jania and so because ne kurafo ne kuma 44 bi it was not jollof or so tetemo bia epa bia apato bia koma ansa na ne man kasa no it is an tin tell say eba sa na president no nso so cheska sika kran so ye gibe almost ye hear be 40% from emrofo no ebe support budget no it is obi this and no maybe betwetwe mu a eye da ya me say na wo beto go fa sachika wo so nhwe no na kanda pa de krampo no enye no ni ho zoom so mo ye change your star no what is akuzi chere yi kaka fa oba no ho so it almost spend it and nanu ye MPS or central western region way Patricia ankasa na danfu ye kobo ni tuyi so no obi enu kwani so second wife say ye koye say yi mienu eti obi MP ebi na man MPs common fan no on fan kwhwe ni sequence kwa ye de kakra o top obe top na kakra enti no omo ya adults there tama
prof na MP common fan di ana ye fan MP so ana district o
wana enya omo kwaje wana ka just MPs common fan the man MPs ye no you different from you know this is assembly common fan MP there na almost be 100,000 ye timo omo enye de bi na omo ko no ade ese omo fan ko omo de ndika special mukọ kro no mu a mo say ebia afi ye be say school ye see no according classes ye nto aso ana say afi de see school de ne yenye omo pe MPs kwa omo ko common span no kwa say ade aka nyina so as ye en ko focus ye ntwam because who this come yi dey presiding members assemblies omo anga say decide who the command MP na adwene papa na e wo kire omo nyusu omo anga say obete so when them the school fees and them the ko yi oboa no omo disca no obi enu a with my report on say no man say MP come fan there na dey aye because timem for the community kwa say bibi kwa the MPs come fan na MPs kwa MP ko ohun no na say omo kwa recess 3 months yi omo nyati akra o atra wa obi enu ko constituency e no masasa back to you know the whole year ohun say 9 months kwa ohun na 3 months na aka na obi hun e dey say bia 2024
eti omo kwa say the oka say obi ani wo ko ni enipa
wanya 275 they be guess obi a the percentage was in so uka say 2 kra kona e wo ko back to na ye
deputy me ba I said na me say na hey, now cause we are now say I said we take keep it register as to your course.
Papa omo te job 600 e wa Accra. When the okọ ko say am beti an say Madina mpi ono okọ demonstration o do ne ye perache no. O say oni kwanyo e no go say MP ni so ye citizen of Ghana. It would be a demonstration and no na de bia na tola kano. Yema MP ni hu say ye lawmaker anya no ye kwan. Ye hu say district chief executive ni municipal chief executive om na ye kwan. Eti dia sasu no MP ni and the correct one. Waka ni Madina for any identify say anya no ye kwan. Waka o ma modification mo so ta so wa ampa. Eti the demonstration ba odi animu no. So go say like so no say bro. Sa no say 275 MPs for nyina ye. Mo ka chem constituency anya no ye kwan. We yes akwan MP ko be nyache because obi no be able to say ye kwan. O me ko DC no. DC one na the president of that district no ko ye. It is a constituency ni nyina no fear panic aka omo. Cause omo dis MP no say ye kwan. MP so nko ye. Ene ye to honom. It fear panic no. And it that was and now me define say fear and panic no is part of human survival. And it omo ko demonstration no. Because I want show ya e go for cast a bomb ko for. Omo yire nyam kai be manhole ni portal ni yire be do test be kwa na one show wonya miscarriage. These are all fear and panic.
Professor
no me the side check there. One ko bonya president no deputy wo kwa unya side check unya president no. Wa ga so ko fa side check a so unim de wo mu wo yire timi fra wo ma yan kwan yo e bi na wo she high point. O e bi me odwuma me so na she high point. So that's it. Now
man so Jimmy fast side nigga until them am kano.
I say your side chick your side dick tienye your side chick the opposite of side chick your side dick. It will be on so worry and also be maybe on so about situation man no. It will happen with my baby wo be so just na one no what's a penny that it would that so cry now say you cry you say I say you know a cake ice no. Say a situation that's no what Africa.
Who experience too much now.
Oh, there be say
Tobuasio Bana Madina MPA or say or a demonstration. No so obedi akonwa e no koka kire nkrofo no se oba obeye kwan na e wo hono no na oba na beye kwan a e ho demonstration be na wum
there be I to say there be I to say sasu no minim no onu kwa na sha se kra na enu sko no to oba man over ka se na ahodo kwa na MPP stronghold o aho timi break you know onu wa yesa ai ka say
Professor, I ain't
one can be a say obey one can be a
Madina MPP for strong, I want MPP for strong. Okay, here. So go no money one, no money DMP, say if you want Ana papa ya official ya Abubakar hwan
Abubakar Sadiq
ono kura no amafo accuse say 2020 no ase wan koye campaign ya dey say ono apese ogia akonye no masasu no so whatever ana sasu be ka chem say obey ya kwan ni niam epomo nyina wan banda ye kwan a wakote demonstration ya dey kwan
no fear party can enye hu reaction bi no Ghana the dey be apart from demonstration Ghana no would me kwaje say would you pass okay me demonstration na mo me call the right channel yeah feel demonstration will be at here so that's here and it call demonstration no leader no youth no or Madina or match no but say MP no match manche no so also Ghanaian on organize be but the man for na also man support so that's here also match youth you know but man match MP no so it fear panic there it be cause so much harm and I would be using the so a bit my bow say be nano ya pandemic be ye won say America fear panic akaye say time na America industrialization by na the time of President Coolidge money Franklin Roosevelt money omono no to the Roosevelt ne be bia America China satam kono yesre mo and na time call for capitalism no and so bet America need $15 an hour the end or China ni we bet China for me and sakra bet buy you no omo be $5 pandemic buy ye close kwa ye in America e jeri kwa ye in America and say Biden buy ye satam kwa na Donald Trump nyanko no ka say make America great no obaje say obese oji no me be China because companies now China ni nyina no do na America for the but akwa say Ghana no so foreign about yem na no ma kwan encourage say bia no mebu wa some section wa wontim ko say wo dia e say galam say no e dey China for ban omo discan ma local for no wa ko touch cham fan this no but ye China for no dia it companies be bro America nyina America for dia but ye mo register so America this what China ni na approve job ma China ni no now they yan at the end of the year what your profit all says frank panic and Biden so buy or say they bring back better so they just say do not travel policy na one no access no cause say person ni nyina ba cause ya show ya China no o metima yusu if be food ni sa no nyina no actually America because container nyina ho na free ba and say California and no me apem won nyina fi China ni Japan you no na ba o yetimi clear ompo and say what grocery store no me nyina say the wo America who go grocery store and no man can $2 no say ko 250 299 train and go for susu e the fear panic there we bet my ye say America phone said let's go back to said the encanante it's sana ka Ghana for so nwa almost bro they be IMF they be
now they one no see mama ko ambassador hono
eti ambassador the encanante no na ka o my fear panic was design ke ye nyina fa ya no anka se onyusu biom oba onka design biom em say bia wa bread ya ha say bia ebi so wa jama fires papa say yenyusu the old model for the new model eti amase wa ba dia ene ye my design no sa ka ye cause design ye dia ene ye nyina ko Christian chen dia there's no fear and panic in Jesus Christ say ye mu bi mu ewo mu eti me de me na free fear and panic bia ni ma kwa mu eti ene so Yebeka ho asem ekire enti ambassador me jama o me da se
ambassador ho Ambassador, ahane Georgia de Kwanwa. Ambassador. Oh.
Ambassador also onyamfa ebia wo ne pharmacy eyo no.
Ebia na ambassador aye busy kakra obeba na ambassador aye busy dia mamenko senior bi ho. Na yenwe betimi issue control mechanism e dia organize ma na se de be ya ebi oluma ebi kura kofa sai cheka obetimi ayama iwiase nhu na whatever because I say we be to papa bi ananko nya president obedi wo America if any John Edward Prof so nim John Edward.
Oh yeah, and John Edward on kwana I'm say on kwana next or so about na click bill he like click the crab or you
ona zenko ban sana nkibi anko Obama timi aba.
Aha, ampa asana Obama
na some say bidi wo me call to her ya me kai downtown na ya block hu nyina because of side chicken tea. E hun se me ba.
Oh, stop us oh, was cut off. Who the kwa pasa de ne kwa nhye no. Oka General Petrus.
Sa pepe e man
five-star general yet to the post so obeti. They say, hey, what do you want to Adam? Ada Solomon, o me do what does here.
Adam there one and a half and your ban.
Who's out on your fear panic and then we catch on your fear panic because who said you go ban that so or say or be I will say or bow your flesh of my flesh and a blood of a bone of my bone. I would do a ban who I dance here no. After the Kobaya, where your banana fear panic as well as here. And it is in your boy a day or your reverend or the one who's on phone running, but who are Cassa here? That's what I say.
Abi, my men ko Abi ho. Senior Abi.
Yeah, Pablo.
Me hu so abada ba me ba me se me chia so se ba ma so ana me de chia ene ba ma so
ajun kese
na Abi sisi no fear and panic me say bia wakan bia ansa na meba na to you no then measures any betimi dey ato say bia the near future bia na obi or platform is any opportunity no could be president side check there den a say itimi bam na se ebamu a ekwan be na ebetimi dia fa so a emma fear and panic no kra entimi matche se ubetimi di mechanism na control ma emma bonten me yasem because den a entesu nko anante so hu wo kwa wo be ni ade because na minister baako wo yada no no so yada onikunu Mr. President sa obi hu ase why di so hu ekwan be na ebe fa so a ebe ma fear and panic semi ba bi da bontin a me my imagine say dey minti yi ekwan be na ebe fa so ama sa de no etu atwa na em fa fear and panic ma Abi
Kobla, you know this French president who was recently sentenced, Sarkozy. You saw his situation when he became the French whatever president or prime minister, whatever. He had a girlfriend who eventually, I think, he married or became his wife. And you saw the panic the woman at the time, you know, the French people officially, I don't know whether it's allowed or it has become fashionable there that every president has, known girlfriend. You understand? I mean, that has been the trend for some time. And Sarkozy, he was not married, he was just dating. The girl was, I think, half Italian, half. And look, Cabra, the hustle this lady gave, along the line, it came to light that the lady was just fucking some other guy who was a painter. The guy was teaching her, as this sort of thing. Cabra, the best control to avoid this sort of, I won't say it's a rumor, it's a waste of our time waste of our resources and everything. If you are not married, or if you are married and you are bold enough for your wife to know you are married, declare that you have a girlfriend so that it will quell all these rumors or all these hullabaloo. If we really want to avoid it, we need to let people declare.
Abi, 1 second. Ana ope say bianca, ye law say bia. Ubia wawari ogane bia ye entitled to bia one girlfriend. Tiano nka basa na ihunsa wo girlfriend kra na ka empo. Ihunsa nka no bianca no beboa. That measures nka bia yes law na nka bia beboa na enomwa.
No, we cannot dabble with that thing. Like we are doing with asset declaration. Declare publicly that you have a girlfriend. If you are brave enough, or you think, if you want to have give us some level of integrity, declare that you have a girlfriend. You understand? Because the distraction, the waste of resources, the security we need to provide, and so on. You saw how Rollins, on the face of it, we thought Rollins respected the wife, Rollins liked or loved Kodedu and so on. All these things was because he was just trying to play a very nice game, because he was playing around. You understand? So to avoid, this, and we saw the level of resources wasted into this. The security we have to provide for them, so many things, Kwabra. You understand? So many things. So the best thing is to declare. If you think what you are doing is good, declare. But unfortunately, even access crowd, we people don't declare. And those who are supposed to enforce the declaration don't even do it. So let alone issue like this. You understand? If you feel you are honest to yourself and honest to the nation, so right from the beginning, the people who come to swear and so on are telling lies. Because they've got their own girlfriends, they've got their own side chicks and so on, and they are hiding. So when they are swearing, they are doing all this oath. It's part of the lies, isn't it? So when the leader is lying, why can't we lie too?
Abi, Moide, Mammy Muso say assembly wo New Jersey. Na embassy be a part of the world and say Bianca Kusia. Kasani be pass up PM panic no dan sebia we enum sebia e normal kakre. Governor bia ne o ne fe no Magrivi. Magrivi ne yire ne direct. Oma wo baako. Ena ne side nigga obema wu. Eba out be dey say one ne ne hye ho as ne side nigga. Ena be dey say ne ade. Na say governor resign. Even na governor say bia say abase untimi ngware mienu ndino governor enchusu baako no. Ena Magrivi ko chusu obema ne mumu na yeja oba ne kwan. It's part of the way they say any may be a day. Maybe a kunya president be on also no what side nigga. Na koye gidigidia. And officer fear and panic and say na ebeye. Tina kameka be and Kenya brand be and could be anya side cheeky be on China. That's an only there entitled Ubi Chomakwa, Ubi and so be a Uluma and as a Abbey or Besiako a Koreoko or Cohen side. A check or
we don't need any law. Do you think before the last elections, if Akufo-Addo had a side nigger, or whatever you call it, and he went to the election, he would have won?
Abi, you hypothetically question I mean,
but the point is because you have to look at the value systems of where you are doing. These people, they don't even see anything wrong. Here too, we've had the same thing. There was one MP who the whole thing started like this. The MP was driving and the wife was inside. And speed camera caught the overspeeding car, but I think the pictures were not clear. So the wife covered for the man. Now it was her who was driving. And they were all, high people in, high rank. Politically, they are highly affiliated, politically and so on. But the man was MP at the time. You understand? So they were there, then all of a sudden, the man started to go out with another man. You understand? The man decided to go, and the woman went to declare that I'm not the one who was driving at the time. You understand? Kwabena, should this be important or not? Eventually, they were both sentenced. They all went to jail. You understand? And the reason why they went to jail is not because of their lifestyle, but because they lied. They flouted the law. You understand? So in this case, declare, okay, I have a girlfriend or I have girlfriends, and name them, so that when we see, we say, okay, we know the score already. You understand? And if your wife is going to allow, maybe like Bawumia is doing, Bawumia, I don't know whether he has declared, you understand? But here, and I'm sure it's the same in America and most part of Europe. If you have a girlfriend and you stay with the person for long and you have property, when you stop, you share the thing equally. Do you know that?
Yeah, the common law no in America no other state be an there. State be ha common law enye adwuma, but state be ha common law adwuma. Nti I don't know enye all the state. It be a state be common law say Bombardier wa ha na iri ni hai say e be na kare de kati de omo was law na onigi bi che ho na say bi ba property no omo chim pepepe. Me so say kare de kati common law. Nti prof I know I careful why I be now trust my say be a ambassador bana dinner we na dey na asam na say fear and panic na e course wo Ghana no obi an se dan kan wasemu ana mo hai asem be akoso mo fear and panic na say muntimi hu say akoso mo ankasa no akoso mo fear and panic
no
David that's me okay take one.
Okay, Doc, yeah, go.
Yeah.
Na me yo kwandi de wa ba to asa bi de so platform no ane de mesa kono.
And causing me fear and panic because I'm not involved. I'm not a party involved. So yes. But the party involved, anywhere the man is, and I cause some fear and panic over there. So the okay. So India, you back. If you cry about you will be PNC. If you consider them on the PNC, crowdfunding say, by our opinion, if you're winning, so that professional offer now a data force agent on the measure. The back customer, fear and panic. If you cry, say, once it's a cry, because if you cry on the phone, cry the topic. So, but the thing is, what being leader? Oh, the elements they go on now. You let go. So that's it. Because I make an say, we are Bofra, we do inside Bofra, but we buy a penina, tell a poor kind of. So what do you penny? So,
Amadado, what a poor someone okay na make a abi adwene to say. Say Georgia, if you could never pay crowd to Abamano. Cracky and Uncle Peso be the governor or Moya, or Naire Kama campaign more a coach and on your baby, maybe I got a demo, a one semi bree. I don't know, sense I'm a basana. I don't know what to Abamani, a cause of fear and panic, ambassador.
No, it goes on fear and panic. So that's it. Because somebody won't. When we need the who call at that time, at that information I want to talk about so just and one control about based on fear and panic. Who control about based on your knowledge and what the trust and what the control about. So the fear and panic can the situation works is here can Oman Penny start check and answer Oman Penny I side sugar boy and answer again. So,
another side nigga. So, another side nigga.
Maybe only a side dick.
Okay. You know, and then, like I said, no. Once I woke in that position, so with 2 things. So I worry now, fine. Don't worry, so now, fine. But don't worry now, cause so that's almost for mama. You make sure, say, over your ma, and good position, anything. So, because those are what has a place, you say. Place, yeah, I am more endorsement for the day. So don't worry, obi ani uni wasemka o healthy obi ma ko papa o guys ayi the jeta mo na be no mo na mo worry o mo mai o mo bi ada so but why worry na ko forget for me bo say about out ka na ayi sponsors na dey no be there obi a pulling out for me because why we grateful. So that is how it is. You know, so you have to be faithful. So that say, oh, my worry, you know, this is what I'm going to do. And then, you know, family come here. You know, we are my penina, Utukaya, allow so do you can't walk on. So that's because we will say, I know I registered if you never home to we don't count what you are. Guys are about country baby, and also about crazy. But today can you pay sometimes you know you make choices, and the choices you know and leads into trouble. So and then Zana and Mampani, the more times in the trade room and so on and make choice. And choice also very into trouble. You know? And I'm telling you, the only place you want to be, you shouldn't worry about fear and panic to be in Jesus Christ. That's it. So that's it.
Also, the men Jesus Christ, as well for your original property, more or propagate Jesus Christ. Baby, no so was I chico, ambassador.
Man, to be in a soft fool. We see to be in Jesus Christ. Man, to
believe in Jesus Christ. Was it as I saw for you, I said, be a young upon any cassay. Or no, says, oh, yeah, prophet, crana, ebia, oh, champana, and your problems, and young upon cry, yeah, so no, you be obeying your sense than your problem, you know, catching us for a man. Someone you've been chain or crana, and yes, so, and you know, I saw no person ordinary with Jim.
No, never upon all can, no, because Bible will never upon all can, as on any younger upon all can. Hey, because Bible will have upon. Yes,
I am ambassador. You should Jacob. Oh, Bible more. I'm saying, Jacob.
Maybe I make a show. The Bible, no, right? All the Bible is written for us, but not all the Bible is about us. What is it?
Na Jacob koye na eda na memi ojidini ya me de memi ntimi nyebi na me Jacob ye nyine nya adomase ya na ewe ambassador
no Jacob edi aso no Jacob osumbim
o se Jacob osumbim
na me busa edi aso no Jacob.
Oh, yeah, they say the Numanza Jacob there, Nansama BP a Bible, Ama, the name of a Yapo any ass on the Numa. I'm an idiot to BP Bible, Mudia. I don't know the Jacob here and the Dimba Bible, no, maybe Quabia. Now come in to be the Bible, about the
only. So, you are the Dimba Bible, to make the soil. Judas, you are the man, Dimba Bible, so I'm away.
There be me fa the manager we me pay no e ho na me pay
So that's it. Cherry picking.
Second speaker.
Yeah, I said, oh,
let me ask Doc. Doc, look,
no.
if Judas didn't do what he did, would we all have been saved?
It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, the hell, yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Wait, sir. He knows the begin. He knows the end from the beginning. So that's it. And he knows that it is going to happen. So there is no if about that. So that's it. He knows. God, right? Knows everybody's thoughts, but he doesn't force you to make that.
So it means Judas didn't do anything wrong then.
He did it wrong. He chose to do it. God knows, sir. God knows he is going to do it. Judas chose to do it. God knows.
Sasa winti du ane de beba. Na ne nam no so beba no de onwie. Enya sa.
So Judas will not go to heaven.
Oh, look at the Bible. Because Abraham, after that, right? Instead said for him,
you just had time to repent.
At that time, you have to repent, He didn't. He just went and threw the money.
Ana ambassador say hokra no repent wanya nuhu siska no woni bi mu a I don't know say woni repentance na
no he didn't repent
abi aduane no onu a o mayen nti senka obemitu wa yin se de be ya yin hu se o ye nkwan na ka be boa obia.
So that is how it's sort of God knows. God knows what we are thinking. Now, even the next, He knows our steps. The next hour. So that's it. When He says, where I'm going. But he is not forcing you. You make the choice to wear something. But he knows the decision now you take him. So that's the true real. And then this is the most fascinating thing about God. God, but omniscient, and then at the same time, he doesn't impose his will on you. He makes you that you yourself have to make the choice. So that's why he says, God, Christ died for all men. And when you believe, faith comes by hearing the word of God. And when you hear, then it is for you to make the decision. Either you believe what you hear or you don't want to believe it.
And ambassador, believe me, Elhui, and some about president for Niema Omuyi. Fear and panic, ebeni timide ba omem, se omaye organ AB and some abemuni near my funny general near my de, who me see a governor dean near Menaka Bumwa. Fear and panic, ebeni timide ba omem, says Asamuni Pia.
Yeah, you know because I don't get that. Hey, I'm on for collaboration or more. So what you say? I preach so the government so the resources the baby to keep that news, What I say? Obey deploy a man for Spain doctors, alcohol radio stations, alcohol tracing in 7 waste of resources. you know say ebia school bi so munya chok na say the kokoma mu number o mu ba chok no engine nko ko so ska no e de kokoko twia ka wo radio station bi na e dey feel panic at breast students because o munya chok for friend here so they can say you know o so ka na ntimi ko school papa bi ana say test
that man is here etimi say niema sa na se ni
aye simple stroke so they can say
na ambassador mami musa wo say na na do na dan for pa ne Daddy Lumba na afutu de ma na se usuro nyame ye a aye suro oba no se futu no wan fa ma na se usuro nyakopon wi a suro ma no wan fa se futu na ma no ambassador
you can lead the person to knowledge but you can't make the person think so what you say na futu no na futu no so no e wo o de aye cassette tape obi aboti ni bona who knows but thinking there who na you so they say so the make say faith come by hearing the word of God no what you seminar you person out here no you have to make the decision whether to believe it or not and to put on there onya it's up to him to accept that no so the by juma and no na friend wisdom no so they say apply the knowledge no so until I'm catch you say that acquire no more boy la do kunyan san kono problem mu no so they say because
na say what's about okay what akasa o dey adwen ne be ye adwuma no wa ka do nyan san ne be ye adwuma na no no ka je bi a utie futu no amfa nya adwuma na say intia da abaya ambassador we na do anu achi no makobuta da sa question ya say Lumba afutu no na amfa nya adwuma na da ntimi cheche mu mame na da ncheche mu na do ho de ana mede ndi no
no can stay no get no or there o be propaganda na ma wo yeah I know can asem dey nipa no beti so dey nipa no be pass na pa no e no nya asem no wo dey why wadwuma so that say then to see nipa no anti no bia wo dey obia wa adwen o dey say adwen dey obia obi o na nyansa no e na asem wo ho because nyansa no na application of the knowledge no so they say nti no wo ya ma adwen say hey unia o te care mu na say we do traffic light as here na say I saw red I also ujina so they say but ya can't no do no I saw red so ko twemo na say wo no by the hey knowledge na wo e de ma no one atwa man for so because one you nyansa no ho no nyansa no tell say o say who apply brakes so the buyer can stop so the buyer other people also very that be train other cars be train now we do one also red ness so jan no chem ako no one say accident I dey akakosi so the thing like as say nyansa na adwuma adwene good
oni oboda nim so yenim ambassador asemo akere na say o ye president na say wa ma anya adwuma na say asemo ho mami ko buza ya da branda
there's master ko no ko dance na ko na ko de no jaya
exactly that ademo de otaka ko he nyansa o pa na so de ho akojim wakoda ni dwan you better work out. On one swing, you better. Mebana, on watch it, you know, a horse na Jacob was a me here, me pa, the Masamba. Eda,
oh,
Eda. Na uke mo na ka miami nana kana nyonko pa brebo ene Daddy Lumba Daddy Lumba futu ode mai nipe owi ase nyina se usuro nyankopon wi a ade ese usuro pa no eyoba na se futu no ana se enyomo no na mpa na ana wontie mu asem no eda
na otie pa se na danfo na do otie nsem otie ni but se Lumba wa mo nyum ba akopɛ owi enso no se ade ede se onu bewu ani mu enti no adeɛ no etu
That's a nana pe ade ede mum instead of say obi suru oba na nya sa.
Oh, that be so suru no. Enu ti na oba no bisa na ode ma no. Oh no.
Na pe abenwa.
Oh. Eti no o suru ni ti no bisa no. E na ode ma no. Won say o san tie achampon so nyom. Nke bede na ye ya. Enu so san tie. Eti no ade no on ti obi a case. Say what is asem no so. Nti obi a case. Eti no enye ade say won tie otie. Enu nti no oda na ho so no. Say ade no say obisa no bibia. E say ode ma no. Go Bible kra kan. O say mumisa na ode ba ma mo. Eti no say nana tie Bible mu sem say mumisa na ode ba ma na ne bisa ni bibi no amfa ma omo a say na enye fine. Enti no me gidi say saade we no to be frank say bia ye de yes de ni eyi senye say ti say de meka no ye nya atwom ni eyi a nka me de tumi no ba bia na na duru no ani ba bia na na fi no na na nye bishop wonye eyi reverend father enye eyi ka me ni problem
Na ada we de me busa wo se eba se ya se biara na bia 77 close 78 no enu fo kakra na okopa no mo ana se ede be potin na ekoye na ekoye de
asemu a wo kan pa sasa we pa de nyambo chira echiba obetima chirechirim kakra cause no de mi say we good ewo sa no ma no obetimi achirechirim mu anasa fire fire na nke betimi achire mu
na nehia Abishak oh Bible David
na nehia aka ho
abi eda de ono ko yi ono ko e friend say okoso PM panic kwakote
wana akote
anafa e watene nkan to so wayira no bi a wayira de obeda aba oma nti o de
okokwaranta se Bible kan no say eya mo nsie mo ho kakra do kompaibo obi akosia abofo de na sam na wa ma na no wanka na no antu nti no abofo na mana to mum nti o to mum akopne se na yere bewo
in fact of abodi obi se fire kra o ko so fear and panic
enya grow fire de say waye akokra yiu se you waye John mami John papa se
e me dey ma ko en wa kwanyim angels no ba ko e na wa kote
asem we dey akoye den papa se ne ade no se okra nso ko wo na se ne ba mafia sometimes oba na osiesie no osuro enti ebi emsa eno so betimi abasa so on dey mechiri okwo we ne ba ma se watch mase
na Ada we de waka wase mi de entafo bi e ho no madam ba ya na ode on ba ya na se na omo wo ho dada
manfo po so we me nana maye papa maye oluma nti me nana
Ada asemu de ma mensan ko busa we de asemu de mi a mebusa speaker ho
yeah deputy mo
na we de why you na say obey na mebusa kakra say nkalumba na danfo pa na nyonko brebo ne na ado na lumba nyumba bi e o se nka usuro nyankopon wi anka suro ma no se futu no bepacho na ntie ho na se e bofa na ni so
no say I refer woni paso so
atitra paso ma refie
asitna paso ma refie na no kwasem ni say nana whatever the case may be, you know, still I know I say any roof is we climb ladder na still I know or you nipa so on your metro. And you know, yeah, now see she nya because whatever the case may be, you know, or you nipa ni rate me feel no. And I didn't go on more.
Yeah, mention bet me at so.
Oh, the identity, and I didn't say the city. No, I didn't want to open so you and the parents, so yes, we are near. Oh, see, you never say kakra. So,
Papa, but this is our last question here. Almost that. No, na enufo na no kope bia no anase e dey important na nka okwa se bia nka ho aka
one say to be frank with you my research kakra so na me hu ni say wo ma wo mko ahyawo no so enye wo mu nyina na ekose wo mu ekọ pe bibia adwamu but obu ho no mu a okwa ohun enkoma a obeni one sa particular person ni bedie no ohun ya na feeling wom ohun enti enye se bia wo ko penofo ana se bibi keke ohun obu ho no mu a oba bi wo no mu a kwabena se wa wani tua oba bi wo no mu a wo mpese oba wi no na emom na no kasa kra no so
no kra e bia o break keke break ni nkomo obebbo ne niema ne nsem obekeka
I say papa call Holland now call Luku no
aha mi ko Luku aha sa pepe o de o person din be mba tenya hwe why sa pepe why sa pepe ne ti no president e bi ana on say the gay is kind no I'm say president feeling get no company keke feeling the company feeling the company that's all I'm say ebi no mo twe asem no mo kase get na so president the kura nto hwe man was say na yi na sase kura na ye je kura wa fan kan kire president nsem bebre so na say you stretch asem too much sir
that's the name ka say bia wakoma by president the kura he say ada no kura say you did not tell ma what kin promise ni me nyina no ebi anti beki entimi ne nke cancer me ma ne wura fix dance no ebi abayo ne beti nya bɔ ne nkomo so hu so ka abayo ka say edin kura de friend no kura na ne de no so wa short ni di no e friend no bibi ni ade na guy na guy.
You said na guy.
That's not the nickname, na Adoga guy.
If he was guy, why was he panicking? Small picture a lady took. He started panicking. You see, it's all over the place.
No, panic. National security.
He's panic. He panicked.
National security for.
He panicked. You see, and he said, "My presidency, I've suffered before. I had this presidency, so this." He's panicked. Come on, do you understand? This is the panic we are talking about.
Yeah. Nana choice now. Where guy. Nana choice the guy.
I don't see any guyness with Akufo-Addo in any way. Do you understand? I don't see any.
Nana na sakra keke say on the asem papa bi amate kra no dance no kra no kra guy. The way be in 911 no ene a guy. Ado Watkins a guy. Ado bi a guy. This a guy ne dey.
Yes, Ado you sure? Mr. Lobote.
Mr. Lobote. Hello, I said you need on pay. And ya go dey my musa professor wa. Prof.
Mr. Lobote nie.
Me jamu mo ene mani kum me ko ayi ahuma chefe no mabeduru ntino.
Yo kona e mo paye ma empaye na ya twa anye gina.
Wani kum. Oyira ko so pia panic.
I'm sorry ahuma chebe tu ko Madrid afi no mabeduru fie na the way me ko ye passport. We say Ghana for bibia just otwa ho kwan. Instead of say di ba bi no. I
no cry here so baby we nke I feel for 1 million na de koni a million dey abroad back when e ho akobi atem
say bebre say ade no bende enti no
say na say munya kwanya ye mo akwanya Madrid ambassador you tie akwadufo ubeka no de bia say otana na do
ko na oba ya na
kwabra
kana say obi ameti hey nko kana say na me passport amako Germany.
The time the president and his team should spend to think about how to streamline this is what they are using to make guy to follow women.
Say ati mama kwanya mo ye ha ne ha ye ho ye pre ho girl yi di say information nyina ba akoma nana no watimi aya mayen eba ye no bote nana boss yi oba ye no te Canada na ye problem say won ya kwaka kire say wa na say wa de akoma president oh yes many we be kasa enso ye de eba is say be take advantage any take advantage in the number be professor.
So do we need Sewa before our problems will be solved? Sure. Is that what they told us before?
That's what it is. No person we need be go through near so no. Prof Prof na asema me busa ya lumba na dan for pane nana. No ohima ageze be nyom no de bia metie ho no ma na ma careful me wakacha ni bi wa hanim se oba so nice. Utim say opeso ye no ho Sewa for the past 3 years in my fan adam for me say me pese me kwa ya de bia na go fa problem bia benti no my fan adam for ni nyina ne ohima ageze be nyum na no enyum na ya wonti ana se otia o de sakeke professor
na oye tongue fork ye kaso bi tongue fork no se wo ne teacher mo sa pai mi no say na ban be a corruption seminar you be say that I'm not aware na mum no ukoye ni bibia na e kozozo mete baby am tibia no tupin kra mete so that say and he said yeah of abodika no enyum no so bi wo ha ope that do no so na to enyum me kwanda nyina mesum Jesus so enyum na em de pa ono so na to aben wo ha na so to eye menyama de na so to wo ho kire was nampa enti ebia nana no ebia ne muda enwuma wotie enti ebia wo okohu ayi for na emabawa na ebia o si Ghana forma me mama Ghana si campo emaisi wompe o me the national cover si kamomwa omosi wompe o nenso me mama nampa nyamia no ni denti Canada ba se oberie me ka se enyuma woto wono no enti no ke itrede kenya boyfriend na ke yapema hwe enti ka me gidi se nana no why can no onye straight enti why zigzag enti we na bebe kra hwe be deny say kra nya hwe na se bia oni fie wo be ko e bia ni ma fie pa fie empa de kesi ufie ho no won se Rebecca nso what na UK for ma money den Rebecca na papa ye you ni papa ye chief justice o ni papa ni made in a Randolph ni din Rebecca BB Randolph nan papa ye chief justice I think say the ma time na say one of the say Akufo-Addo papa time no nani den what reading the history or UK what say so that's here ashawaga ajia me kupa type ni bi no enti nana de obitimiti enano Joe Biden enano akaze say yanto abama na yenye bibifo yi ese ebi de bidi say bia na papa ni dementia ebi so bia gap na nda ko batre anche kura no sakoka say enkura ohwenhwan kura ene so ensempi enti nyakupa se me de owo ni nkwasi woni nhira ene no me so se papa na wanyankwa enti wo yere wo ho wo so be fa sa check dia ene wa jejeje etina na oti bibia onyim se bi onya kwada obi akwete yezie enye meme asokon ma no metunufo na enso se de nyakopon nim se metusala wo ho a wode nyasa no koma yeso no monde ene se yesusu no kakra ni nim no ebitima ka che nana enye nana nko a yetufu mo bia wanhwe ya sa check esa wade obebi wo ha on de watutuna se bia oyiri bi wo se nim de memfa ho bia ne kunu MP bia wo ye ntin bia on person be losing status ntinene on say enko ema bebre mu on say omukunu mo side chicks so that say second ye kon de bi oka ne yire wo mnyo memo hu say wo side chick no ma we nya adwasa fu nyina ti ase so that say entino wo sa be ma say no ukọ ware na wadi ka che say ni suban ni etu ko to mo anya fa na be ka say na mikru pemma ade yi wo ya ponche kwesiata waka che say pemma anya no betu no fo say wo ya ponche kwesiata enti no mum yenhwe ye nani yi na emum no meka je se wo yire no ye project o lifetime project de wo hokra mo no wonye nyusu nwie ye wo sa ko fa mane ato so oba ba ko ye nyina ya wade yin se sitie e man no o ma se de
Prof na sɛ yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no maana wode bi ana wode wɔ advantage sɛ Lumba koraa bɔ saa nnwom ɛsɛ bi a wote aburokyia no ɔde da wɔ fam no saa nnwom sɛ woateɛ no nso sɛ bia na ɔyere wɔ hɔ sɛ bi yɛ wɔ ha yɛ bia na ɔyere na ɛte ne adeɛ ebi atama a w'ani abere paa sɛ nka wonya takwa a wobɛkɔ no na ɔmo se kaa no ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi tu takwa kaa no ayɛ ma anaasɛ kaa no asɛ yɛma amforo kaa no sɛ nneɛma no na ebi a Auntie Rebecca Emma na nkɔta kwanti a why na dwen sɛ ne ɔbɛpɛ ayi kaa foforo bi a sɛ ba na sɛ bi sɛ ɔde kɔta kɔ a ɔde akɔ ana sɛ na
ni yakobusa ware bɛn na nanado ware unsa ware ni yaka sɛ Ghana kwan so yɛ ware no mu miensa yɛ wɔyɛ nananom deɛ no a ɛtuma kwan ma ware bebe ɔba bi a ɔpɛ bia obɛ ware 1000 and 4 bi ho ɛnyɛ ne na ɛbɛhyɛ ase ɛne yɛwɔ obu ɔ ti debi ɔba mienu miensa no untimi nto atadeɛ nyinaa pɛpɛpɛ ma mo kɔtɔ atadeɛ pɛpɛpɛ kora ma na sɛ la ɔbɛnya ho asɛmaka ɛne sadeɛ deɛ a ɛne mmara kwan so no me ɔba bɛ ma mɛfa ɔyere ana okunu baako ɛne fɛ no marriage by ordinance no ɛne yɛwɔ Mohammedan marriage no ɛno nso so no tie mi yɛ kremusum no na me de minim kremu ayi mu paa o ɛnyɛ sɛ wo tintin wo sɔre na ɔkɔware man ɛnayɛ maka sɛ akɔyɛ krisosum na yɛ ne bebre wa yɛnsua Bible no nti ase evidence wɔ sɛ ɔyɛ kristoni saa nso ne kremusum tie ebi ɛwɔ ne kremuti no wo kan Koran na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ deɛ nti a Koran fon ayi no Islam no yɛma ho kwan sɛ bia ware sɛ maybe was Satan Muhammad time no na mo kwa kon sɛ deɛ na Satan yɛwɔ Christian crusade no Muhammad Satan no Saudi Arabia no mo nye Muslims no mo ye pagans Muhammad ba ya sɛ wɔtwetwa nkɔfo ti na yɛ yi na ɔde hu na yɛ yi na nti ɛma ɛyɛ Satan no mo kokon na ɛma bebree bɛyɛ orphan kyɛ sɛ no papa ewu on papa kɔ wɔ wawu ɔma me nso ebia na yɛkunu nti ɔyɛ nti no wɔso awadeɛ ebia na papa nso no wɔ sika paa na Japade nti sɛ ɔba na yɛbɛgya Japade nyina ma ebia ontimi ma n'agyi no yie nti onya bɛma na wɔn nti ɛhwɛ sɛ woka ne fa no kɔto bɛma wɔ so na waware no woka Koran a sisi me bɛma yi no ka me ready akyerɛw say you have to make say and Muhammad Naka say can you even satisfy more than one wife Muhammad na no asemo also ntimi even though so no kura ware bebre Muhammad no ne remember say 8 no last one ye girl na no the 8 years no so hu enti no media say nanado e ware Rebecca ye ne wedding dia ene woni hu kwan say Rebecca etiminya evidence say nanado kofasa chika Rebecca bitim da court for conversation under marriage cap 127 Okorigi Marriages Act cap 127 ewo so on the ma kwan you are strictly monogamy marriage so unfo bia nka ho wababa wa kra tu fe kra no dun seko kana asem na emu se nanado ekoware ni dia customary marriage ni dia ene Rebecca eni ho asem bia ka na wotwe mpra na yi dia ne enti obi ehu obi a bebi a wo enti no what about say bia Rebecca so or side dick so ebia no so boyfriend baby so nanado how would nanado and I say bia ye won kofo mama ware a omo friend say open relationship say ni kru kofo ekofa oba from fa ho ne yene so betima kofa be ma from fa ho ebim so ti sa ho ebim ti sa enti say bia ye ti say bia nanado relationship ne ware na ware Rebecca dey open nanado tu kwan a so the Ghana plane be ko so obe rent plane no obetima kosepe no ono so konso a Rebecca
Ambassador.
Yeah.
Ambassador.
Yeah.
Na nasemi ya ye ka ebi ebinom de aye agro na ebi a omode aye we no. Em se wo de o chechi mu kakra se bi a eba em se niema anka sika se de koye niema. A se de koye. Se de bi ma communicators. No me ko tena radio so. Na mo ka asem ne fa ba bi a ese ye de fa no eno no
I don't know political dogs no yes
eno no sani ma no eno ti se bianka se ebeba ana se ye suban na bi a uma kwan so ye nware mi no kura so still obesan kofa ba kwa na aka ho ejina ne ambassador enen na ebetimi ayama bi a sani ma no o se ha se na ehu wom obi onyanka obeye ba bi onim na ebesi nti no on tanye chese ubenya na mako enti se ye ho no na ye ho ne de chese sai obi a wo mo chese normal ahu se John kra de futu obi o de ba che so your bema na ware ba bi a wo krum eden ya kokokokoko a wo be ba krum you know yes John futu no se obema okoware de bi ma se wakoware oba ofi ba bi a mie wania ne po ba bi ofi krum na wo krum because okokokokoko a ubebe krum na uko ugu baby akwara no o mekọ wo ma mi krum ba krum de enka wo
Obama as on this board if you do na dia o just Obama bia no tu ma mi krum it's really all about krum no dia and you go o ma su krum o just there there is the only problem. Now, okay, I'll go worry war, so and I'll go worry we need better. Or let all go on. So go where I don't know Moko.
No, I think that wako so upon 4 man. Me wania na ubi wo kuro because we dey ababa kuro.
Oh no, I'm not interested in them. I have to be so. The Masolari, humanistic ideas in them. But then, a God way. What I say, the poor kind, or say, there may be a. Can I make a move for one cow, but minimum a drama among you. So just here. A German to know or better be a young Ibako.
Or the Macoronto for an answer or the Maria.
And Maria, Paul letters not from Romans to Revelation. And yes, because Paul preached the gospel to all the world. Okay, Colossians chapter 1, verse 22.5. So there's
now, I would a young call a Paul Hodiano. Say, John, dear, and better be Busa Muse, a Papa and I say, only say John Yadrin. Senka, at least. Huh? Two solutions. Oba humanistic view, yeah, and can only by arguing. Yeah, only as we have to learn something, only by arguing because I'm a kind of say, Obano, it's you, Krum. So that's it. And I always know, I can't know about the Krum. And then there is a Krum and a Messi. So what would I say? Bianca, went too much. You buy him, Yabeshi, Yawareha. Open the baby. It is a Yana, a quick Krumwa. Nanka, you be me, you be a go. Said a bad that, yeah, you put here to be possible. The Benny Nessa, or my Abba. Would you have a group? Son of Pesa. I don't think it's over. What is this of Babudia? And you're in the Gay. But when you have to be a Podia, and you have to normally say, John Bayard. What is it? No, for our poor on London. I don't know my own. I'm going to come on my Canada. No, yeah. And I say, why young boy said, be an open and a crew, maybe a said you have put you or the man and any Bianca and a person called the crew. And then on the bonnet and I. So I bought it because there is no difference between the Jew and the Gentile. What can you say? It's no be we are the same body. And so all Rebecca, they are only the same body. So that's it. And you maybe Rebecca, you know. A new hood, oh, piece of soon. So they are here. Oh, so John, I put you on fire. Idea. Let me carry on. So John, let me do it to you. And then also fire. And my room is the door. What hold on 1 second. Na Musa, I Abisha question where na me mas. What one question pe? Na me Musa na memra o honum. Abi.
Yeah.
Abi say unim Sir John.
Sir John who? The one who died?
Yeah. Sir John say, Enka, Obema bia de nka wa ware bia apini mo ba wa bia oyire yɛ mfantini ka oye ukwa ese nka wo ba unye oba bi wa de so na nka ane ne wo ba ko se de be ya oba ebeba be pie ukrum ze ukwa ngwe nkwada ne nyoba ko pie so opon enti no nka wo ukrum onye se bia no nti na nka na ado pese ohia se we nka pese owo ni krum mem se nkwada ne nyina mfini krum ebi fi mampon ebi nso fi himfa ne ade kana na pese okọ wo ni krum woni se John ya adwen na abi.
Is it not Ampedu who said Ukrom pete you na medika? Is that what
Ampedu ane kan you know I'm say futu na I'm say woni ne ya adwen na menko ambassador ho back.
Well, brother, look, if that is what, if you think giving birth to having children from your town or country or town or something is that important, why did you decide to go somewhere else in the first place? It is like most Ghanaians in this part of the world who are saying, oh, if you give birth to children outside, they are not yours because they will not go to Ghana again, or they will not follow you, or when they grow up, they will ignore you, and so on. You know the score already. You know the score already. So why didn't you give the birth to the children in Ghana, or you decide to bring them here?
Abi, ene mebe haya. Asa tiase. Yawa akwantu mi. Ebi a edije guso. Wa nware akata wa nware bruni so fortwa o kwani wati kisa decision no enye nkanya oyemu ba wati kisa decision ena wako wori uria se John se ko wu krum woni ne ya adwen woni ne nya adwen na menko ambassador ho na onto na samso na me no
I don't agree with you because okay hold on. Assuming you marry Akata woman or Oyibo, and she also thinks, oh, okay, let me also go and get one from my place. Would you be happy?
Abi, Sir John says, "Uni idea na menko
Yeah, it's flawed. It's flawed, you know, because you see, we all have to know the consequence of what decision we decide to take. Do you understand? Once you take the decision, you have to live by the consequence. You can't, eat your cake and have it. Okay, so if the woman also say, okay, this Ghana man crap, man, let me also go and hide somewhere in my country or my somewhere and get one. Would you be happy? You will be happy. You understand? So I think it's a flawed thing. It's a flawed thing. So we should. Yeah, we say whatever.
Ambassador na onye na asem na meba. Ambassador.
Yeah, come.
Ambassador na Sir John futu a kama ina abiso oni Sir John nya adwun ye o.
Yeah, I'm going to say. Sir John futu on make am say. Two parts. Who humanistic view yeah, you take Sir John because then we yes yes and no no can say. What does it? And Bible view there, you won't take Sir John advice. That's what he has here. Because about Sunday, yeah, tell me, Oba, Siswa, or no, so, and you say, Uko Korebush, every so much Edina Dia, and you look at it, Mamiko Bema, why they will fill the crew. Mrs. Mukumiko, and Bema will fill the crew to Longo, say, Baya, Mrs. Suso, you come over to Ebenya.
Ebi na krum for me ma no mo no ma omo nyina omo nya iza Sir John futu ne me amene no adwen manager ho afi na watwe madwen nyina sokra me kwa ko mi krum de da de to aso amana to
you know na me kan no say ni asem ne ba dia ni bia be kan bia obi da ya adwen obi no bi nya adwen but the thing is it good for the society now? And I say, is it bad for the society? So does it. You know, the end can say, let me kind of say, what do you call it? Or Mapanini, I don't know what it is. and queer because leaders there, we are leader, and the people are looking, to you, say, oh no, I know I'm do it. So that's it. And just yes, go boys, name, 5-star house boy, or 2 chicks in that area, better, I come wasn't. Well,
Ambassador bi na enkwada ete Jubilee House hono ma emeyo ya na omutwi na na atu omofo na omunti ene bi na nado ne ho agim ebi so asema ye ka ejo bi na nokure bi animo wo se ambassador obi kura agim sheda ni obi twa picture na o pese o blackmailing no eje onjim se bi ma ba ye ka se ebi ko na nokure bi animo na ambassador
stop first no make I let me buta Papa ne mini team say Obano or Claire security and I go to that plane anymore. So Claire security come to that plane in India. There is no national security threat there because of Claire security in Ireland and I go to that plane. So na plane what you call better can you say plane the new Photoshop. Oh, so there are so many things. You you need you play with soldiers here. And to be a train, every phone in a phone is here for say, or money commission, but I'm a bit near who no cry, a room. Soldiers here. Because area, the Omo can only air can be, and the air can say, and yellow cry. Soldiers here. And they say, no, naming could an energy, and answering could not energy. So that's it. Because they say Obama and I cannot say, and another one carry the one. The Bible crack and say, as somebody also tea when you are dancing, you know, I'm your answer. And so I say, why I make a decision? Then my book at the end of the video, the video or the other say, oh, no one program, and the Photoshop here, I'm for you. I never be the soldiers. You know. Mean to me, anchor says anything about you. Because I to know, yeah, I to know you can want it. Say, no, what is it? Only I can say, Nipano, what are you? I'm telling you, every day I'm making. So, no, when you come into Christ, I didn't know, you know, on fire and be more than one because that's I know. Because now you have the knowledge to say no. I did we are going and for so yes, you're not going to do it. Right, no jam and a corporate. So that's sanity. But because the chincha and Jabel, then they say, okay, that guy, I'm not sure boy. But you say yes. But we are no way to say yeah, and yes. Because they also by being here.
Well, guys, Nana Koriku.
I just said, you know, it's my colleague who has a new Bible, she has done a bed, and I've been changing number.
Papa, Kanganya said, oh, yeah, I only have a Kubi.
With my because maybe I almost because we don't about I do call theater.
Yo, second deputy ho. Na no say eh there was someone aba homanes na obi say me musa question na ya na o dey around up. Oni ni ku na ho nom na obema na otimi ko 3 they say no one kura na ya na ehun ayede na nya bia no so otimi ko so fie panic na
speaker eno sa not obi na unya side chick bia eno so betimi akotu baby on the way no atena pa ntino panic da unya you there timi charge no ma o san de ba na asem na tie asem na dey you mo na ti mamu mble mo ma for sa o
no I think I am mind not
ambassador Mind the baby, no. When not now, me one the sister. Tell the baby, I don't want the sister. But how quite the other side now? What me charge? No, what me as Sunday about. When them penny for the phone. Eda ti ase when we ma me fan to makra ankata ho. Almost say ade ba akono ikum mema de. Say wotna ade ba akono ho a ikum mema de. Na me be dem chichiri ma kire se de e ko haye bi sunji no. Be kan say ade ba akopetena ho a ikum mema na de. Ti bi akoba bia no akore charge. So hu. Now they are befi. And amana personal ko
me talk check me back out to school or appointment. Yeah, me
okay. Yeah, better say na yako ajasa mo ho.
Yeah, no
ajasa mo ba ma so.
Concrete we have.
Okay. Tell you about Chelsea bia no. They say no ani e ka fear and panic ho asem. And then some about say this is an same meaning we must say as a president oni abayo akotwem planket to bia se no kuru nim no obi anim na no etimi cause of fear and panic na enene asem da o edikan.
Okay, that was it. Now me Mr. Wang personally say, do you believe it's true or unim say no kware?
Asama eda pono so ene ye ka se no kure wu mami nwie
maybe so
mami nwie
okay
question ya nwie na sa be bu se me da ye ano
no problem.
You and I were not there enti no se no kure wu se no kure ni mu no asam na fe na ba ye kan ye team enti wo wadwen kire wu mu no ene na ye bu se e koso fear and panic na se no kure wu se no kure ni mu wo wadwen kire ene ye pesi ye tie nya mi wu me de me ma kire ma dwen dada ti wo no waba wo wadwen kire ena amanfo be so
wadwen kire na wo kire na sen say enye no kure ana se de me ntiase
wo de o kire wo de ni wi asem na metia konwom me de bende ne beto aso ti me pe obi a de wi ana me de bede ne tia aso ti wo wadwen kire ena obi a be so tie
ene mami ende wa ya das
yo ya das bombardier ho Prince ho
me na mwa why
ene question na wa de bae no ye be busa wa say komiensa na ape ontimi komiensa na speaker say bi o na ebi ahia ebi enye say bi asam no nipa ko ni busa aye no ha no o mutimi the spices ka kra group so ho ebi aho na ibu anu agya nkoda no na ne ko ba bi ani ade who say ye ho part of the world ne de I say oba na kura ko fa ne ba fi aye na wedding kama ni wi no wo be ba na ntuma twitwa ene niema ne ade no ekum spirit no so any name we to had say wo a na bi om so wo ko vacation o mo gya nkwada no ho akoma baby sit wo ko baby so almost spicy no o mo ma energy no na so edi ni obusa question ka che se bi a ono na etimi kwatre ene ne ontimi nko na bi aye yi a on change star no wo ho a kakra wo ha na ko ha kakra so enu mo ne betimi ama train no betimi betimi ni train na ne obedi 70 kura no train so so enti papa wa wadwen kire na
in fact I said you see chechim no no kura on say adwene no said adwene ne sitie no ohun new things excited adwene no right adwene no hu ade cross ohun bi wa na abe cliche ohun it doesn't move the mind anymore enti no kure say yenua no ma no say o ware wo ebefia afi no wo nkata wo mu hu ohun na ohun omo body no so common
ohi a beer has to ultimate me share what power, we want himself the age, Papa. What we have because we're young baby. The way we see no be on point. Okosi guy. Then to move boni. What you say? In fact, a ibiama. Papa, I say to me, a ibia, yet me educate a man. Because bet me a train man be a more omutiba maso, amoma, amoma timium. The way enti I call outside. So maybe a amoma at me, I know. They don't know what name away in a mikuru jam hoko bay and the hunya fee. Papa, it be an yes, how. Catao. What is it? Catao. Who no more, maybe a near maybe just a dressed in a crowd. Yes, near maybe. I say. And yes, be I want in with Tikura one yet near Manawama. Papa, you give me some. You no, I say a man, Papa, Pomondian, and you prove the beer, or he'll be a Nenijis and Yaman Williamka, Papa, your call a only above for call Ecushia. Daniel, you don't need some of the arm and the media, be with you. Emma said, you know, who's on the Pano, a near, come on. Thank a young man, and no meti a memano side.
I'm to inform who I know.
So, almost few on your come. Yes, a beer, maybe a cry. Oh, there be Papa. Said the AC can say a man and a cause of fear and panic in if you know. Open the fear and panic in a Papa, a man, do especially a Britain and a Beyonce will be going in a year to come. And you say, beer will be one man, and you must on you do Ghana or some man, there be Papa. And you say, now, our quabre or adding to as our choir will be a person when the family and quadrini wife, what I say, come on, oh, and as I was majo. Bah, if you are crying now, if you say, Papa, mostly. Obama Tembiana be a person or coconas, so baby, one day, what could Tien Komubi, a Komubi Akokoso, maybe at that moment in our person of a coconas, my bread. Send him, man, and the fear and panic. What Bible prayer means that's a new. I don't got it, but wouldn't that say, share the one for one coming. So, or they are share a baby amount. Enti ye ko yeri me papa senge betimi aboa ho sa education na ebeboa me ma no ebetimi atwen ma no so aba me etimi educate o me enti a ebi obema bi ho no ma okofi ye se obema bi akoku na okoye ni me bi no sai de mani nyina aba ebetimi aboa ti eyibo de ambassador ba ye musa ambassador sa question na onyi ya no ambassador
yeah.
Ambassador, now, yes, hey, Obi was a be out the old, be out the farmers with the be out the Nimun. Obi was a be out on the be out to me, or quite trade, no, as I know Akoda. So then there's just a koju or qua, there's a one cry, half a cry in a day. And on Edda, Ambassador, and the way I will do be abandoned to much training. And then it bring you by Sabasabini near money at the onset density, you know. And that's what I'm saying. You wish you are cutting the abra with the Ben and Ticra, if it's been with the 30. Maybe I must see the money idea, a Kosokama. Ambassador, Boyaha.
And in the moment, I open. So, see.
And what I'm a pen, I quite say, scratch it, say, first not trace. And I may be yes, if you are
what is that? What is the president? Tell me no country, no. This is no country.
What did 45?
Yeah, what's up 40 there? What's up 40 there? Yes. Won't me say the open on the side. Say it. How does it? Because you want crown, I'm going to crown. Me, who go crown? Me, see one. Salama budget. Send me here. I go mama mama idea. So that's it. Then me be I don't. So that's what I asked in my head. So say, are they? Because we show age. Not say, oh, Baba, but this is no idea. Let us say, be how. So that's it. You know, ebia, you can say, I dream on most of the world, my dream, and near my or just say, said, okay, you feel, oh, no, you are over you now, or by yes, you know, come on, and I'm all no easy, for that's it. I know what we can now get in now. Well, I'm quite to me a bit. So,
Abada hɔ na me bɔ hɔ no wobɛpie fie na bɛhu nneɛma bi no adwene ni hɔ koraa na ɛtwe adwene ba hɔ so ho bɛpie ayɛ basaa nneɛma nyinaa collapse ɛda asɛ baabi a ɔnam no ɔmo yɛ agye internet no nti no we deɛ ma papa na ha speaker ankasa nkyerɛ na asɛm no papa nti asɛm
miyama agya mensa mmerɛ mu kakra nsa why
abana do twɛn asɛm sɛ agya mensa pɛ sɛ ɔbɛngye papa ɛfa na fi ayi studio hɔ nti no twɛn
ɛne ne nkasa ɛne agya mensa nkasa wɔ hɔ nti ɛne ne nkasa
agya mensa wɔ agya na we deɛ bama so
adwene kɛseɛ
we deɛ asɛm a bɛyi deɛ asɛm no mu ɔden na mebusa waa nso bise bi a na yɛsɛ ɛno asɛm a ne yɛka te sɛ woama so koraa wotie fear and panic yɛasɛm a na ne yɛka na ɛno na yɛsɛ waa wo nipa wabrante wadamfo baako pɛ na naadɔ sɛ yɛ nokorɛ sɛ nyɛ nokorɛ no abayewa bi aba sɛ asɛ ambassador sɛ yɛbɛba mute kakra bi ma agya mensa na ɛsɛ sɛ woma ne feedback thank you agya mensa na nanado asɛm bi aba sɛ ahyɛ ne abayewa bi hyehyɛ hɔ na sɛ nneɛma no ɛsia no Ghana akɔ so fear and panic wɔ hɔ agya mensa wode wadwen kyerɛ wo ɛna yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtie
offend second speaker I often saying nature, nature. Sir, a coffee be see a wife, and you need that crow. A being about son, you don't get any satisfaction from it. And I need that crumpo, then you know, it takes some time and sana. Sorry, beam. But, sir, the same house, our 3 girls. Beautiful girl, the same as and you know, immediately you move to another as in Bossor and another. We are third one now, Bossor and third one other. But the same woman, no, it takes some time. On economics, a friend, diminishing utility and also diminishing returns. To say the same land, not a grow or so. Every year, be an yield, you know, over form. The same thing with human and sex. You don't have to have sex with one person more than twice a day. You are wasting your strength. But at the same time, you know, between girls, different girls, therefore, at the same time, at that being the same more satisfaction. Only a friend diminishing returns. Métier.
Let's say no de o support senka ko bi aka be ya nka se de nka Paul e kan no nka so de senka be ya ko be ma bi anka nya oyira anka nya side chick won chen nya sa na nka abetumi abo
one on side chick one no Ghana on side chick one tell me who even you cry or take question so cry obi everybody work second 1 3 You might be there's no need to go for Viagra and this thing to go for a woman. If you get that, go for another one. The same bit you know. I didn't solve immediately. One side, you have to seek medical treatment.
I don't know. Otemenka. Would you have the powers and can even Bible baby and get a show and Cabepua pass and Senkabea, Jamamunti, Senkabeanka.
Or against the Bible laws, you know, or outside the Bible fornication, adultery, and homosexuality, you know, on pet. But we need the natural nature. Or if I mention it, it's the bank or it's the bank, cotton is the bank, the more easy. The more you eat, the less you get.
Say a bear, but more Diana, you would at Tiasama maker, said ye no, so maybe I feel with a guy to meet you book my air. Sank be Uncle Jama Munti, Cabema be a Yabaqua, Kaunya Bacon, so say a bear, my uncle boy Jamai. Kind of ufi ha now so called back on her. But it's not more on my time and penny for a time. That Jama more knows so because they be a papa no near no miensa. If you are no qua, if you are no qua, a Jama Munigo. And you know, what's a mark Canada? Oh, there to what's a honor a papa de pine it was so.
It's a matter of nature. It's a matter of nature. Obiara on the organ out there. Why are you on one person? Who? My from our cry, big 120 within a week. Managers or hotel or you want a car or cry 120 a week. But one person, you won't even have the satisfaction. Sir, on Cheddar was only a week. A nature, it is on often dimension it is American land. It do at the same to the door, sir. No, you the neighbor form. It's the bank record, it's the banner. You don't get satisfaction. No satisfaction, no, lesser. Often dimension returns. And as diminishing utility, economics, also, be someone over cultural. It within 1 hour, never born, but one person, no, about crew two. Now, I know the view.
Mammy Musa Jaman's question, Mamma, maybe I know my mark, I know. A Jaman's an any, say a bus house, I said, a man also, almost Boba, Kona, almost a home. And it's a Cabay and Common son, Yamo Macquania and Kabianca, a week Bianca, almost and Kobobi or Babiana, a Jamansa.
Mr. Afon wants to watch a different though, because somebody will cry, and I said, no, but next at trash and a bar. Everybody be on second one or any though. Ojikake. Oba, no, but first, reaction or we all responded to him, said no, bar. Second one, ever born on Yanni though. I didn't cry a patch, first and I very, very, very low. On Yanni though. Very sticky, more than Yanni though. Into age now on the Dadokeke. No allow any debt or per once. Quality as the none home banner or him. No, you all do need grammar. This is a better 2 or 3 days now and another one or better or no. See there at the same time, what one 3 and now 4 no. If we there you are being stupid. On country or better, if they wish any time.
I'm the ambassador question, man. My sex program be a person I going to force the overboy, a person edition Monday. And the money and a fee, baby, I will chill on. Nay, never has it now. Ubahana Bema program night at the five because and some no. The Bebuama program not on him. Ambassador, but your question, Ben, as a woman, a German son.
Because our career and yet a diminishing returns, sex, a year, and return, and yet economics. Book is supply demand seminar, you kind of ornament. So that's it. All kinds of here. One kind of here. So no one person of going in the name of money for diminishing returns behind
I'm trying to use the economics, to explain sex, exercise. It's a fact. In economics, is there. The diminishing return. One land, a dual grow so all the time, or reduce is the bound back home, easy. All the time, you don't enjoy satisfaction, no, reduce. Is there? You try it. Go and get assembled trigger. Nice one, first show now. No. Within 5 minutes, you will the second one. And then you enjoy it. You said the buffer coroner, you know, the best for time. No. Why? I don't know. You don't get anything from it. You are wasting your energy. It's a fact. If you don't know it, try it.
Ajamensa oti enkade se economics ni nyina ya te ase se asem eda ho ne se yese ye awadamfo akọ ye niema bi a se nokure wum se nokure nim no wo wadwen kire wo sa asem no ho no eno na papa eni akwantufo ni nyina be se omutie sa asem no ana wonte ye ana se wate na
second deputy all presidents in Nara as I know or Kofo Eddie Cam or Sujan captain now on you one on or ondo one private in our own oye so Copegero, Som Pegero, Eddie Cam for no oye Damia Yamano. Oh, no, Michel. President Onya Kwan and as school from Makwanda and Cop Boss any girl were outside. Eddie Cam Suja Fonara, painful off and no on or we send that brain. Oh, no, Michel. So if anything goes wrong now, you have to accuse the Eddie Cam for no, but not the president.
A president no kwa ko bi ni jano ono no yenko blame obi ana no gina ne ba bi na na asem na aba no
Eddie Cam for no omo wa wan nyina Eddie Cam for no the girls ne bre on onye president na no okọ boss girl them I want to have an affair with you and also come to my room.
Eja mensa enti president ne mpekra na Eddie Cam for one de konyesa.
President on person one on the one president on person no kwati u. Our president on all president in ape onyinara I've moved with them. I know all of them. The vice president. But I said the arrangement is effected by the Eddie Cam for no. So you have no for on no. On all your BBM on president now one more and speak to this so. That's why it's very difficult to talk to a president. It's a president why I did. Accommodation somewhere in Eddie Camp for no security for no by BBM. It is if it goes around now, blame the security for no. They are part of the system. On your president, they blame.
Deputy President, what's that question?
I tell us that. The president is making sure it's not
what's it? Maintain the account.
Mr. President is a better job, sir. Rain on here, John for Omoga.
Oh, now wouldn't maybe me have move with them. Me not make practical experience and make a no. Practical. What again? I've been your president. Are you president or Castro? Say, you won't get chance to go there. Hey, the come from our and that's all the work of Bibia or the work of president or any kind of Bibia arrangement. What amount?
Almost there. Here, Araba. It's not a month of work, Araba.
Academy here, crap. I come for get the count. They also want favor of the president. No, news there. I the or human nature. Oh, the beginning be a paper. If you already come for no very I'm also one who good nice one.
The president got him.
papa bi wo kuroba metu ho ai se menim no ma chema re bisa no oye edi come to the vice president Digral Johnson morning gidan mi so friend from poor man so mi say morning gidan mi say there one no arrange gas na ma president for no baka ji Fripo man so ya akwara na wo adom ne papa offend then da kabre ne papa okuro ma you could have
enti na omo arrange me ma
to be ayi kura bogu no ayi
Eja bensa
kofi adi bofede chum because no ye kuma se no ye on no ye adi kwamon kroma ne nyampani a on no ye in charge.
Okay, all right. Enti ya eja bensa enti na say no mo arrange me ma Atamils so me boa.
Na Atamils on onye beyin. Me Atamils I know him personally. Gone. I know he's the original again be or guys be. Na Atamils one of Atamils on pege.
Ah, okay. Eja bensa ya te. Why? Ye bre na nya ye bre nto de.
Atamils for Achibota school. No, dear, I could for the name 1 year or Legon Hall. Oh, you know, I know them.
Okay, Yati, Eja bensa. Second deputy, what question me the man and the man and I am running ya and bring to know.
Send another man by you. I now not been in
what say? Oh, no, but you are first or the fan or the afan, young queen. Why? Young queen, nay, Yama Jamans uncle, at all the crowd. It's maybe your person or the fan, honor the afan.
It's a matter of fact.
Maybe I just a person or the fan. I know the afan, second name.
Today, you or not, ne papa or tapa or child or name mate or the Dr. Cranum, Professor Cranum Nazi. I know them.
But I just a question to tell you, and we say, I terminate in a course of panic or Ghana. And only a president would say, what you
just as the offending a political, you know, uncle so fear. One on year, you know, Benin or Ghana on Yadi, on a girlfriend. I suffer crowd will be go 2 or 3. I suffer for the bishops for now, even more 2 or 3.
Private jet and I'm going to be done. Others are okay.
And we will say, a German scientist will be Anna.
Me. Now, me your suffer, me angel.
Question who will be Anna?
Must be angel, and I'm not an angel.
Oh, who will be Anna?
I've answered you, Miss, I'm not an angel. I'm just like you.
Second deputy, who will be Anna?
Whether you are angel or
not. Second deputy, who will be?
Oh, Bauman, send you where now, Benyabi.
Who was I check? Dr. Jingo, I'll catch you. Who leave you home?
Don't mind him.
Baby there. Oh, my chum. My chum cry. My chum cry.
Not all will be nothing. So, upset your
bye. Yapong. Why? Second deputy. Dr. Jingo fan away money and why?
Sure. I just or your politician, papa. Yeah. And papa. Hello?
Ambassador, Odian, you find out where the na you doing a baby, you know.
Yeah. Come and you know, maybe the maybe that's it. Okay. Yeah, I can say that. Well, much, you know. I'm more brother, say, yeah. That's the idea, you know, more brother. Lady, and your man, maybe I shall say, I'm not going to see my.
Yo, I'm say, I just say, I just mentioned the honor say, Ubi, I saw Bomodiana by Kumino. Can be grand cabe and Kausifia, Nan Academy and sending in Esiho. Think I'll boba koha, no boba koha, no boba koha. Next one in another yard dream. Was in some way see and a yaka was a fear and panic in a German sabbatical say, fear and panic be any baby, but at the assumbi, a woman a beefy. And your papa, we dear, your handy with my mouth. There was some now, be my baby, yeah, panic be any baby,
I see. That means also a side chicken in view. That means so.
Oh, Senator, yeah, has it been say I had your baby available, but I didn't know as I wouldn't be few baby now. I don't know that you need to now they are confessed. I didn't feel baby now. Changing our I said, Trapper my repair the vehicle. So do you want? Would be our man? The Mrana was a sitting up. Now I'm I had a wound. I didn't have a papa. Because I'm going to go that and then we then provide Baba. But if you to Mamma,
Okufia, and I just say, and I be I find on.
Putting up as on, I get you more. You are so the viewer or Cotina a golden tulip. I know any BBR. Yeah. When you be a white Jonessa, what you know, trying to be an against now, but how won't you mean Jenessa? I had a for so long. Now, so much, you know, oh no, commanded to you know, Baku Cresa, you can really be a Nanka down to your bar, and we have all the back.
As why a lorry driver and maybe you could be our girl.
Yeah, na papa maybe because you say more am for more about me no answer. No ticket. And papa no to private jet no ono so nka on pass saying say na mo pese go no on pa ba ko pe. Papa me no pray papa be no pray so be Clinton na oni ma mi that go na mo abre kama. So say mo ni see e ho. So you know I'm a million today, so in Abbott, media, a bazana, young canoe, a quemwa, or either cry tenant or we do see a scene our cana. So, no one said, be able to
think we're saying, yeah, Kakra now, young Kabi, my president, and they said the bear that she be, yes, you could dear German, yeah, catch a year himself, president to crown, so no crown there.
But I more kaya, I am in the yes, we are there, and idea of it. Tinkamen, the one of a German Monty could be any mean. So, they are not a German Monty. You got better than buy you or back that I didn't know. Such a mean. One can forget about Jamaica, Papa.
Why, Cremoni?
What you can when you talk about Jamaica? Because no one would you are there at 9. It is or me as I know, if you know, they never become. It's the only German. What is it over there? I take Cremoni as a Cremonia Coboy Jamai. There be. Baby, I to me, I chum for you about whatever. Yana, they be at me. So, that be a Cremonia, I think we ma. And me, what is as a vice president that cover baby? Oh, I need some Cassibi.
Sunday Cremoni.
And what about Beckham? Nelson Carter, Quemi and sons are Quemi. So, about, yeah, was
na I'm penning was money on Cockremway, Naja, some fanasam.
Because Ghana politics in the Aquano, Ocato Cockrem, a bagado, any Nana Pesa, who could be Argentina or Bezo Canes. I live
na yena obi bi ase na me aduma o chena yefiada ebuja ye ntino yebeba na yabeyi de ehye ebo adwen kese kwan so and fear and panic part 2 and your call.
Samo ayo de mo na mo fa ne mra ha na em se ne nkomo edu bia mi ankomo yo de ba ise na emu hwam so hu
fine fine
mo fa ne mra na ho na no we chiri too much na no person baba o
de so kwabia unu se nkomo bo ne so sare SL bra pa de that benza o gas on papa bi ha
and we went a little further talking about fear and panic. I say, tintonte, yenum sanane yedebe. Na ye fajune. Ye can fear and panic. Ye de omampeni, ehun sensen bi abetodwa. Na ye busa said to what extent, ana enono, ebetimi affected the development of our land or our country. Nyano bebre I cited scenarios near examples so what you na what girlfriend and I say having extramarital affairs, you know, the kind of problems that it can cause the nation. People have been given various scenarios here and there. Well, yatini nyina and nyano been so chere say ye ni pa die na nya dia obetimi afa ba akopɛ so fa kakra ka ho se de be ya de bia no na wa ye charged kama eja men sakra ye de be abe kan so fe na going a little bit deeper no fear and panic na ye kan ho asem no there are other areas that maybe we haven't critically looked into it. Who said those areas and also echo fear and panic within the society. May shall say and catch will say in a society where there is so much imbalance, there is a lot of fear and panic. And when you have a society with a high level of unemployment, it causes fear and panic. When you have a society where the rich gets rich all the time and the poor gets poorer all the time, and also cause fear and panic. Fear and panic. Say potholes you cry a highway should be a cause of fear and panic. Sometimes drive na kutimi pie pothole be so. Said you yemsi show no pothole na cause of fear and panic. Meboa. Utimi kunipa meboa. And let us widen the scope of our discussion. Makachiro me say, Obia, you have a circumference within which you make your arguments. Every now and then, no. See any penny, no. Now there is always room for improvement, no. Expand your circumference of what? Consciousness. And then widen it with some creativity. You don't go frigid on a seminar aban one way. There be no what my baba mu kama na what my sua bibi e wo asem ni mu nyame yad ma ochina efiada ye beba na ye de boja ye no abreo me di ne yensesan Papa Smiley and the second deputy osomu mame fefefe ene me na mabonti nyina no na okuramu kama e de maye Sam Radio Hour of Awakening and Empowerment next nyame yad ma ochina ye beba ya beto ankomo no so until then bye bye.
Miauto Miaro betima so bakro me obere mazunje. Hi, etiefo mididi Kwesi P. Utie A24 Radio. Don't change that dial.
We are radio, and this is A24 Radio.